Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn. Wait a second. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn. I remember how this works. I didn't change any of this since the last stream. I've broken our streak, everyone. Hello, and welcome to the show. Hello, Simpsons fan 409. I've been missing for quite a while. After streaming 2 days in a row, I had to take however long it's been off. I think it's been over a month. So, yeah. MECFS, aka myalgic encephalomyelitis, aka systemic exertion intolerance disease, aka long COVID now. Son of a bitch of a disease. Hello, Simpsons fan, how have you been? Me? I've been playing a lot of Invisible Ink for the past week, I guess, and it's just a really good game. It's just an incredibly tight, incredibly solid game, especially if you like yourself a turn-based, tile-based, if you like games that are based in multiple ways. So, yeah, I would like to try to beat, what the hell was I just saying? Invisible Ink on its hardest difficulty, on expert difficulty, here on the streams together and see if we can manage to pull it off. Never done it before. So if I've got everything already set up, and I don't, then here we go, people. Okay, that sucked. I think I'm going to get rid of chat for on-screen chat for this too. So what I was referring to that sucked is I'm playing this in 720p because I can see it better on my screen. And when it did that, it moved a bunch of stuff around on my second monitor. It's fine. We've got it. So this is Invisible Ink. It is just an incredibly solid, really good game. I have only seen one bug in this game in all of my time playing it, and it was yesterday. Simpson fan doing all right now. I had a couple of issues on first cold days, but now only have an annoying cough. Okay. Well, you know me. I will run off at the mouth and talk too much and use up all of my breath. And so I'm going to try and stop pretty quickly here and focus on playing the game. Oh. I just can't turn the entertainer off. I'm sorry. Start a new game. Yes, sir. So, I will tell you before we begin, according to Steam, only 3% of players who own this game have beaten it on expert difficulty, even though the game says this is the base difficulty and tuning for the game. This is how the developers intended it to be, and beginner and experienced are as far as most people go.
Get to the main server, collect the data, and get out. No detours.
Copy that, Central.
Proceeding to target.
Oh shoot, I've got a mouse on the screen for this lovely cutscene. Let me get rid of that mouse.
Insertion was clean.
There we go.
Alarm level holding steady.
Got rid of that mouse for you.
We need to get to the 3rd floor.
Oh,
we can make our way
mice.
to the server room from there.
Any chatter on the comms?
Negative. It's silent on all frequencies.
They should have detected us by now.
Receiving priority 1 transmission.
They're onto you. Get out. Get out of there!
Such a brilliant turnabout of your expectations of what's going on. This opening is awesome.
HQ compromised. We're going to need an extraction. I've got Incognita. Deckard and International are on their way.
Get to the roof. I'll cover you.
giving emotional context to these characters that you've never
Decker,
seen
how long
before.
till extraction?
30 seconds.
And she has to call back the team that was away on the job to save home base. This is just fucking... This is how storytelling is done. Other video game designers.
Get us out of here.
Casualty report to, like, make you feel the loss of an agency that
We've got work to do.
you have no experience with any of these people, but you already feel like how big of a, holy shit event this was. Excellent. Oh, hello. Lava Lamp asks, what are we watching? Well, dropping 38 months worth of subscriptions on a 38-month streak. Put some clothes on. What are we watching? We are watching Invisible Ink. That was the opening for Invisible Ink. Absolutely goddamn brilliant, too. The storytelling at work here is just... They could have done a little bit more with it for, like, conversations of your agents. They've got so many agents in here.
Shalem is good at covering his tracks. I don't usually employ people I don't understand, but his skill set was too useful to pass up. He's obviously using us as a means to some personal end. We'll see who shows their hand first.
Just excellent storytelling. The only thing that they could have done was to build a little bit more of it into the in-level game. So long as you're playing with...
I found Decker living in a bottle after his termination. He's cleaned up since then, but I keep eyes on, just to be sure. The 20th century thing is an unfortunate affectation, but I'm not paying him for his fashion sense.
So long as you're playing with Decker and International.
International is one of the best all-round operatives I've ever seen, but she's held back by an unfortunate abundance of social concern. If used correctly, she's the bedrock upon which you can build a winning team. Just don't ask her about the plight of the global proletariat.
So long as you're using Decker and International, they will have like little interactions in the level when they get dropped off, like randomly, which is really neat. And they do the same for the rest of the characters, but the characters don't have like interactions with each other. You know, that would have been a lot of writing, but they could have done it. You know, they've got a limited number of characters. They could have done it, and I would have really appreciated that extra little fine touch. But everything that you're seeing here is just so well done. Such a polish on this. And Little Magnets with the sub. Thank you so much, Little Magnets. It's been a minute. and that's I'm sorry, tier 2? 45 months? Holy balls. 45 months on a 42-month streak. You guys need to all, like, just... You know, boxer shorts are to hide your indignity. Thank you so much. The game is setting year 2074 after megacorporations have overthrown the world's national governments and taken control. So they set it 70 years too late. Yeah, and I have actually unlocked...
My name is Olivia Gladstone. I ran the Pan-Euro InfoSec agency back when sovereign governments was still in fashion. After the war, I founded Invisible Inc., a freelance intelligence agency. We may work for the Corps, but only to serve our own ends. We've been gathering intelligence for years, waiting for the opportunity to bring the whole machine crashing down. Unfortunately, they found us first.
Back when sovereign governments were still in fashion. I love the writing, you know, because there is the, you know, they're projecting a future where we are headed, where there are no governments, only, sovereign individuals, right? But at the same time, they're not like, these characters don't give a fuck. This is just the world they live in, and the way that she complains about International's humanitarianness, you know, tells you that it's just like, oh, get over yourself with this socialist bullshit. I love it. The writing is fucking brilliant. And thank you for the follow. I tried to catch the name when it was on my screen. I couldn't see it, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're going to play a little bit of this, and my plan is...
I found Decker living in a bottle.
I know.
Derek was
Yeah,
a
we've got
promising
Monster
young...
unlocked as well.
Internationale is one of the best all-round operatives I've ever
I want to
seen.
but
she's
try...
held back by an unfortunate abundance of
She's
social
gonna talk.
concern.
See? Social
If
abundance.
used correctly, she's the
concern, whatever.
bedrock upon which you can build a winning team.
Yeah.
Just don't ask her about the plight of the global proletariat.
The global proletariat, right. And I like that the team that you're playing as is a cast of broken characters, as they would be. They're human beings who have a certain set of skills that they've developed and who are using them in this, Sorry. Oh, that was an evil laugh. Oh, it's been so long. They're using them in this underground organization to make money, profit for themselves. These would all be broken people. There would be no good person, like morally righteous individual here, and there isn't. And that's beautiful. It's excellent characterization and storytelling, but it also does what a lot of other games trip up and don't manage to do, which is it manages to make me feel okay playing the game in a number of different ways. If I find, a gun and am able to start killing people in this game, I am playing from the perspective of Dr. Zhu. Actually, I'd be playing from the perspective of Sharp, I think is the sniper. Was it Sharp? Yeah. But anyway, I feel very comfortable playing as all these people because none of them are trying to be bastions of moral decency. I don't feel like the game is trying to ask me, what would you do? The game is saying, what would these people do? And I'm happy. Sharp shooter makes sense as a sniper. Oh yeah, you know what? I never even thought about it. But you're damned right that's the name. That's why they gave him the name Sharp. I'll bet anything. If you want to hear about Sharp before we get started.
Most people find Sharp off-putting because of his cybernetic enhancements. I find him off-putting because he's a sociopath with almost no regard for human life. I shudder to think what he's capable of, and I say this as a person who spends most of her time interfacing with a disembodied artificial intelligence.
You know what? I was wrong. Sharp is not the shooter, so it's not Sharp for Sharp Shooter. It's Sharp because he is obsessed with his perfection of form. He wants to use technology to make himself the most, advanced life form or the most excellent thing in his own mind kind of a thing. The one I was thinking of was Shalem 11, who we heard his spiel earlier, I think.
Shalem is good at covering his tracks. I don't usually employ people I don't understand, but his skill set was too useful to pass up. He's obviously using us as a means to some personal end. We'll see who shows their hand first.
But yeah, he was a licensed assassin for the corpse. I presume for the corpse, actually, so I don't know for certain. But yeah, he had a license to kill, and now he's working for her, but he starts with a gun. He starts with not a knock you out, but a kill you dead gun. And, when that comes up, I like to play that. We're going to start with
found
Decker
living in a...
and...
Tony
no. Forget about Tony Zhu.
Internationale is one of the best all-round operatives
Shut up. There we go. I didn't know I could do that until now. And the only reason why I assumed there would be, a way for me to shut her up on screen is because the developers of this game are fucking excellent. Look at this interface. How could you be confused about anything on this interface? This tells you everything that you need to know. It's all right here. And even though I never thought about, muting her before, I knew it would be here. And of course it was. In terms of programs, though, instead of starting with the base programs, I might... I've unlocked a number of these. There's at least one left still locked there. I have been starting with Seed. I like Seed. It means the first time that I use... what's her name? To do the hacking. It doesn't cost me anything unless it costs more than 4 power, which most things don't. And Lockpick 1.0 is pretty standard, all-arounder kind of a tool. I think, though, I might... Let's try Rapier. This breaks a firewall when you're doing the hacking at a cost that is equal to the alarm level. So when the alarm level is 0, it costs us nothing. When it's 1, it costs us 1. by the time it hits 2, it has started to cost the same as Lockpick 1.0. So you get a lot of turns where you can do a lot of free or incredibly cheap hacking. Let's try this team. I haven't tried this in running Expert. I've been playing with the new characters. I'm going back to basics, and let's see how far we get. Her fake British accent hurts me. It sounds really good to my dull-witted American ears. I like it. You can take a screenshot and read that if you want.
We are many. You are but
Operator,
one.
are you there? Good. I was afraid you didn't make it out. Headquarters is gone. Most of our agents have been captured or killed, and our accounts all frozen. I don't know how the corporations found us, but you can bet they won't give up now that they've had a taste of blood. The Jet's stealth rig should keep us hidden if we keep moving, but Incognita can't survive long on backup power. She's got 72 hours, tops. We need to mount a counterattack before then, or we'll be defenseless against their scans. If that happens, we may as well just crash this thing into the ocean. You've never seen the inside of a corporate deprogramming chamber. I won't see the inside of another. Incognita is scanning for targets of opportunity where we can replenish our supplies. Follow her leads and gather what resources you can. I'll run through our contacts and see what favors I can call in. We're going to need all of the advantages we can find in the coming days.
So there you go. More storytelling. It even manages to be like good and intriguing when it's just a voice and text. Excellent stuff going on here. You got the plot. We've got our AI is kind of the most important feature of our underground organization. We got 72 hours to find another place to plug this AI into before it runs out of backup power and dies. And if it does, then we've lost a once-in-a-lifetime tool we'll never get back. So that's the game. And in expert mode, they randomly generate, the position of some of your first mission somewhere around here, but it is always 12 hours away. In expert mode, you lose half of your first day to just running the first mission.
Executives are notoriously slack when it comes to network security, and their terminals are full of interesting information. We found a lightly guarded executive complex here. Get in, find the computer, and steal their contact list. Then we'll have our pick of future targets.
There's going to be some really good commentary on the executive thing, too. When we find this terminal, keep your ears open for what she has to say, how she describes the terminal. Really subtle. Good stuff in here. But yeah, that's our first mission, is literally to go here and get a list of other places that we might want to target. Menu sounds are really nice. All the sounds are good. Good audio design, good visual
Corporate
design.
firewall down. Alarm response expected.
Bad news, Operator. They caught us completely by surprise, so we have no firepower with us. The guards' weapons are gene-coded to their owner and useless to us. We're going to have to make do with what we can find along the way.
Good
We've beamed you
excuse.
through the security grid. You should be somewhere near the target, but you'll need to look for it. Get the list and find a transport pad to escape. But be quick about it. They noticed a disturbance when we ported in, and their alarm level is already rising.
Really good excuses for all of the, the things that would need to have an explanation if you thought about them in game. Why can't we pick up the weapons that guard clearly has? Well, it's gene-coded, it's to their DNA, it's got their fingerprints, whatever, you can't use it. They've got a reason for that. Why, if we, are snuck in here, why do we have a meter that is rising, which we'll see as soon as I click this down on every turn? Well, they detected the fluctuation, and they're detecting, sort of, you can imagine our chatter kind of thing as well. And so they're not sure that they've been breached, but the longer the chatter goes on, the higher their suspicion is, and the more they deploy defenses. Good explanations for things that other games just say, fuck it, it's a video game. The kids will accept it. Don't ever say that if you're designing games. So locate the terminal, get out alive, and this is really the most important thing, steal corporate credits. I said earlier, good visual design. The only thing that bothered me when I first started playing, I've gotten used to it, is this representation of the 4 wall. It gets cluttered. It's noisy visually. It's kind of hard to see through at some points. You do get used to it. You do get used to it. And if you hold down Alt, you get the sort of programmer's version, which I really like, just being able to see, okay, there's a door, there's a door, there's a door. When we get in a room that has, like, tables and stuff, you'll be able to see those as just generic objects. It's basically the developers showing you what, before they had graphics for this game and they were just trying to model out how the puzzle would work, this is what it looked like. And I love it. Okay. International has the ability, it's right here, allows her to hack items from a distance through walls, and it automatically reveals nearby mainframe objects. So that's why when I switched to her, suddenly we could detect that this existed here. This is Incognita's menu, where we do the hacking. I hit spacebar and it brings us into the Incognita window, and you can see we've got a camera here. And now we own that camera, which means now I can see in that room before I've even gone into it. And so this is where the game is played, is between these two different menus. It cost us 0 power to do that because I've got the seed tool here. But if I wanted to break another one this turn, that one will cost me 1 power because we are on security level 0. And this tool is whatever the security level is, plus 1 is what it's going to cost you in power. Our power reserves are up here, 10 to 20. So that's basically all you need to know to get started. I guess I'm sending International into this room. Oh, there's a lot more room here than I thought. That camera was in a corner. She's going to steal power from this console, and because she's got some hacking skills, I accidentally sent Decker in here. Damn it. See, if Decker hacked this, we'd get 2 power out of it. That's why I did it, was I wanted you to see, not because I messed up. But I wanted you to see. So, yeah, before we do that, then I need her to peek through that door, give me an idea of what's over there. And then she's going to go up here. I forgot, I haven't played with her in so long, I can hack these from a distance. So if she hacks it, we get 2 power plus 1 bonus because she's a bit of a hacker. When Decker did it, he's not a hacker, so we just would have gotten the base 2 power. But yeah, go ahead, take that bet. And let's peek this door. Yeah, I'll bet we go here, here, and then we come in there, yeah. This being expert mode, though, we could have guards, out and about already. There could be a guard who comes through here right now. I did not mean to send Decker in there, and then I already did some moves that I would like to take back, basically. We could be restarting immediately. Yeah, before I see what the guards' patterns are, I'm just going to hold this position. Okay, good. No guards bouncing around us. And this explains the security level that I explained a little bit before. We got 5 turns, and then we go up to the next security level. At each security level, they deploy a new defense strategy against us, which makes moving around harder, makes it easier to get detected, puts more guards in play, that sort of a thing. Decker, I guess you're leading this then. Leading in this direction. I'm going to leave all of these for International to hack. So, here's our first, not necessarily a guard, they call it a guard, but they just look like staff, honestly, walking around in the middle of the night. We know he's not coming and going through here, but is he staring at the door? We can spend 1 action point to predict what the guard's going to do, and it says stationary. So yeah, he's just staring at this door, which means I will have to bonk him over the head if I want to proceed on, through this door and on that direction. Let's see if International can get us somewhere. We also have a run, sprint. If I do, she'll be stomping her boots very loudly as she goes, and any nearby guards who hear that will, come to check out what the hell that sound was. So I'm going to try and avoid that. What did we detect? Oh, a camera that's Oh, and there's a safe in there. Camera that is not being used yet. That's one of the things they'll turn on in later turns. Alright. I don't need to be getting all of this power yet, which is why I'm just leaving it. We can... Well, as long as she's near it, she has to be near it for me to grab it, so... Yeah, go ahead. And then since with this seed tool we get basically one free hack every turn, I gotta spend it, I ought to be spending it, so I spend it. We need to be moving quick. This is expert mode, Pawn. Alright then.
Do you see that?
Oh, there's two of them. That's not good. What have I got in terms of AP? Where can I get? I'm not going to be able to get anywhere. He's going to have to go Inviso. That's what's going to have to happen here, Pawn. Okay. So Decker, he starts the game with a little bit of speed in terms of the various stats you can get. And having a speed skill of 2, he comes with a cloaking rig. He can literally make himself invisible for a turn, which is what we're going to have to do, because with 2 of them coming this way to check this out, there's no way for me to, cap one and then dodge the other. I don't have enough move points to get far enough away to be able to hide behind anything in this room either. So I'm going to go straight to using the cloak. And it definitely feels like this is going to be warm-up round. Okay, so I can't get through there. I have to go around. They're going to be walking that way to get to me, so I guess... Ooh. Are you going to stay invisible? Till the end of their turn, at least? Because that's what I need. I'll tell you what. Oh, no, because then you'll attack them. Yeah, this might be a reset already. This might be the warm-up round reset. I think that's all I'm going to do then, though.
Investigating area. Must be imagining things.
This guy's going to come and he's going to be staring right at us when we...
Investigating. It must be jumping tonight.
Oh, maybe not. He turned it to face that direction. Beautiful. In fact, I could keep them busy by closing the door.
Do you see that?
Because that confuses them for an extra minute there, so they'll sort of stay there, trying to figure out why the door is opening and closing. That gives me the chance to move around here. If I were to have jumped him, though, I might have been able to take his key card and then get through this door. What are you going to do, Paul?
That's an executive terminal. It still has a solitaire game up on the screen.
That's what I was telling you to wait for. That's one of two things that she might say when you see an executive terminal. Just insulting the executives, the white-collar worker, the guy who's in charge. Not really the white-collar worker, the guy who's in charge. Still got a solitaire thing up on the screen. The other one is, she says, when you see that, that's the executive terminal. The one with the large simplified controls. It's good writing. It's good writing. Alright, so we've made it to our main goal here. But I really need to be collecting, like, getting into the safes and getting money and stuff, so I'm hoping Internationale can weave her way in there. Hello. Peek where we're going. Pop the door. Walk in. Good. Well, no. It's just the same safe. I thought it was another safe. Close the door behind me. We need to walk to any of those, so we know what's in here. We don't know what'll be through there. Presumably more safes. Saves? Safe-eye? Oh, I took a turn without doing any hacking, didn't I? I need to remember to do it. I'll get that one. Decker can pop that when he's on the next turn. Or we can pop that for him, rather. I'll stand right here. These guys being out there, I'm not going to open the door since I have 0 action points left.
We are many. You are but one.
So that's the end of a round. Thank you for the follow.
Investigating area. Guess it was nothing. Investigating. Must be imagining things.
See how just popping the door open in front of them, they just sort of took another turn to stare at the door? I'm still learning a lot about this game in terms of... Every time I play in expert mode, it's like I learn something new that I can't believe I didn't know, having played the other 2 modes. But we are... but I have figured out a lot of stuff here. Oh, what is this? Hectares? Is that what I'm saying? Hectares? Hectares? I can't... Like, it's not just the pronunciation thing. I can't quite read it from where I'm sitting here. So what's special about the top 3% of gamers? That they beat this game in expert mode. According to Steam stats, only 3% of people who own the game beat it in expert mode. Just call me Heck? Heck? Ah, Heck. Oh, I like that. Ah, Heck. Ah, Heckfire. How many times have you played on expert mode? Just yesterday. Just yesterday I started trying it on expert mode after beating it in both of the other modes. And boy did I get my ass handed to me. So it's probably a good thing that I spent a day getting my ass handed to me before we brought it to the stream. So I'm going to walk in here. We've already hacked this earlier. Grab the muns. Nothing else in this room, right? Nope. Back through the door. Close her up. And carry on. Let's peek and see what's in here. Not a lot. And we haven't heard people moving back and forth. So it's probably safe for me to go ahead and just move into this room and not waste the action point, leaving myself back there. Meanwhile, Decker has finally gotten close enough to... No, he hasn't. That'll be next turn. Okay. I did my hacking, you did your hacking. There's nothing else to hack. Good to know I'm appreciating one of the top games of all time. Yeah, it's incredibly solid. This is just really, really good. Little short in terms of the campaigns, but I would rather it be as good as it is and, you know, leave the stage at the height of its performance than overstay its welcome the way that some XCOM games, some other games can kind of overstay their welcome. Other top-down, tile-based turn. And there's our exit. That's the teleportation elevator out of the building. So we found that. Are you going to tell me there was only one? No, there's rooms you didn't see over here. They can't just be one safe in one of these buildings. I refuse to believe it. Pop the door, poke your head in there. Yeah, that's that. Alright, well, we've found our exit and the main target here before we've even gotten out of security level 0. So we're we're gonna head that way and try and find some more money to steal before we leave. We've got a lot of turns before things get dangerous. And knowing that the only 2 guards we've encountered so far are in this room, is that right? Yeah. Once she's further away, I can have her run, I suppose. Save us a little bit of time. Alright, Decker. Get in here and get us that list of sites.
You've got it. Great. When you activated that terminal, it sent out an automated message to change up the guard duty. Be prepared for new patrol patterns.
Just as Lava Lamp is saying, those 2 guards have trapped your guy in the exec room, though. I was planning on the guards rolling out to somewhere else or possibly coming in here after I hit that button. So we will see. In fact, that's a good reason why I probably won't be able to do what I was saying about International. But I'm going to make sure that we're on Overwatch, ostensibly. This is Ambush, which is separate from Overwatch in this game. Ambush is if they walk within 1 tile of you, then you'll grab them and zap them. Overwatch is when you have a gun. If you see anybody move who's not one of yours, they'll just take a shot at them. So 2 very different ways of protecting yourself across rounds. One of them will get you in trouble, even when there was no trouble, and the other one will pretty much only, fire if you were about to be seen anyway. I think that's everything we do, right? Still nothing to hack, yeah? Nothing to hack.
Looking around. It must be jumpy tonight.
Alarm level 1. Additional cameras activated. Surveillance level increased.
So this is the consequences of filling up 1 whole bar, is we now have cameras coming on, extra cameras. So in this room that International is in right now, if we were in it in the next turn, we'd be seen by the camera, or we'd have to hack it again right now, which we could absolutely do, and which I probably will, since there's not a lot to hack on the first mission. This is kind of a potentially bad move. In fact, I'm going to leave this door open because we have been told that they're changing up the guard patterns, and we haven't seen what's back here yet. So if there's another guard back here, which it probably is, they might come walking through and come out this way. So I could leave International back there, but I'm going to leave her right here. If she does get seen, the reason I reopen the door, she can step right through that door and go out of sight, and that will at least keep her from getting killed, even though we will have been seen. Yeah, let's see what's going on out there. Okay, somebody went that way. I'm gonna step to the side to open this door in case somebody is looking this way, because, well, the enemies are in red like that. That means that's the last place that you knew that they were. It's not that they're necessarily still there. That's the last place you saw them or heard them. And he actually is still where we saw and or heard him last. 3 AP left. Where are you going? You're leaving the room too. Okay, good. Then I think I will come around that way. I close the doors behind me most of the time, and most of the time it really doesn't matter. But when it matters way too much. You see that camera came on. I wish I had zoomed out. I might have been able to see where that third guard was walking around by the sound of their footsteps. But you see this camera came on now, if we wanted to get rid of it. But power is not a problem for us with International here. So go ahead and close that door. And, I'm not gonna mess with the door, but I will leave International on ambush. And predict where he's going. He's coming back, huh? So that's gonna be his pattern. His new pattern is to walk from here to there, back and forth. I should be able to get away with this no problem. And as long as we're standing here, International will probably never get back here, and we can use 2 power. So we'll take it. But yeah, so regardless of which direction they are leaning against in the animation there, what's important is you can see when I hover over it that we are considered leaned against that wall and that wall. So somebody approaching from this direction won't be able to see us because we are leaned against this wall, is what I'm banking on anyway. We'll see see how that assumption works out in just a moment. And yeah, there's really no reason for me to put him on ambush even. Also, how many turns is left right there? You guys will be able to read it easier than me. How many turns is left on his cloaking unit? I think that's the end of our turn, though. And I'll go ahead and add that camera because it's free. Okay, wow. There's a lot of movement that I wasn't expecting, along with the movement that I was. Did they close the door behind them? They did. 3, 2 now. Thank you, lava lamp. 2 turns before he can go inviso again. And we might want to be, we might want to eventually knock these guys out, just for the sake of getting money out of their pockets, because they will be carrying some cash, and we desperately need money. I'm going to close this door even though I know they're coming back, and that's exactly what we're going to set up to do. Ambush there as International comes around the corner and has a look, see what's going on in this direction. This key down here, peek, will peek around the room so you can see everything in the room. I've only got 3 action points, but it's not like she can get in there anyway. Yeah, peek it. Okay, there could be a guy coming from there who's also walking back and forth this path. Honestly, I don't know that I can risk waiting that out. We got 2 guys that are walking this path back and forth, don't we? I'm gonna put her on ambush here. It's the warm-up round. I'm not sure, like, if I put both my guys on that door, is that gonna work? If I leave her here, he'll open the door and see her. We'll be able to close the door with him. There's a couple of different ways this could go. Okay, he didn't actually come all the way back into this room. Yeah. Good. Good. I just wasn't sure about how that was going to work out. I get still 4 if I walk right up to the door. It's probably a waste. I'm going to step to one side. And peek it. Still can't see that camera. Which I presume it is a camera. Decker, move in. And as you move through, close that door behind you in case somebody does come through that way. Oh, I was going to have him there, and then I just kind of clicked. I don't think that there's a guy over here, though. It is an I don't think situation, but I don't think it, so there's that. Still nothing extra to hack, right? And International. Yeah, it wouldn't be helpful to have her there, really, anyway. Well, she can start heading up there. We haven't been in that room yet, so I will move you here, close the door in case somebody comes around the corner. We're on the verge of security level 2. Yeah, International, go ahead and head this way. Peek the room. Looks safe. Open the door. Still looks safe. You don't have enough action points to move into the room safely, so I will just peek the room. See the whole thing. There's places to go that direction. Now Decker moves into... The yellow is you won't be seen here because it's being, you know, obscured by something. So Decker's going to do that, come around the corner, and we've found the power unit, power supply, that is powering this laser grid. When I hack that, I'll have control over turning that on and off. Not of particular use to us now. I was really hoping for more money back here, for fuck's sake. Also, these rooms, where the red line is there in that mode, that look like this, this is where if they start teleporting in new guards, they will appear in these rooms on their first turn and then have to walk out of it, so the game gives you a chance to avoid being seen. I guess we're both going up this way then. And if we are, go ahead and close that door again. And peek it. In case somebody's moving through. And there is. See? Oh, Jesus, there's 2 of them.
Alarm level 2. Firewalls increased. Data security enhanced.
Alarm level 2. The game puts me here to show you that this used to cost 1 to hack. Now it costs 2 to hack it. Along with everything on the map. Will have gone up by 1. So what are we looking at here? We're looking at having to throw this turn away if I don't want to be seen. If I don't want to notify them that I'm here. There's no way out of this room, though. So these guys are just walking back and forth in a pair. Okay. Yeah, we gotta let them do their thing and then move in a minute. Do we want to trade anything between agents here? Yeah, actually, I will give you the site list. If we can hold things up to here, but we'll be encumbered and we will lose action points once you start storing things in here. So by sharing the load, both of them have an empty slot. Yeah, we're just... Go ahead and you can... No, not you. You can be on ambush, but it's not going to matter. We're just throwing this turn away. I could have sent Decker in with his Inviso cloak, but they would have responded to having seen the door open, and they would have come and seen International. Yeah, what I want is what I want. I want what I want, is what I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead and move all the way up in there. There's my money. Finally. So, we can sneak past them. They don't seem to respond to, you know, a door being open that wasn't open before, I kind of end up playing the game as though they would anyway. So what I'm hoping on here is that they're walking past and their sight cone will not see, you know, an extra tile away. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Anything to hack? Yes, we do have things to hack now, Pawn. Looks like we'll want to be able to get in there eventually, but we'll cover that eventually. Yeah, as long as the hacking is free on each turn, we'll spend a little. Spend a little, live a little. Yeah, see them walk right past her? Now, if I move in there with International, not knowing what their pattern is in here, okay, we found camera, and I'm gonna have to take it down. So Decker, tell me where this one's going. He walks into that room. Decker, tell me where this one's going. He just walks into that room back and forth. So now we know where there are safe places to move to. International can walk right up in there. Holy balls, yes. This is where they were keeping all the money. And a nano fabricator. We'll get to it when we get to it. Do you want to peek that room? What else would you do? Yeah, go ahead and peek that room then. And we found another camera. Decker, can you get in there in a place where you won't be seen? Yeah, you could actually just be right there and they wouldn't see you. And then we'd be making progress with both of our agents. I feel comfortable with that. See, I left that door open, and they're not going to respond to the fact that the door that they walked in through and closed behind them is now open. I'm pretty sure. We should be good here. No overwatch is really necessary. They're just not going to see me, and if they do, I've got my cloaking rig back. Any more hacking we want to do in this turn? It's going to end up costing me money one way, or costing me power one way or another. We'll do it next turn. Okay. Oh, there's a secondary server terminal here. Again, we'll get to it when we get to it. I need the money before I go in that room. I need to be collecting this money. My only thing is, like, should I go ahead and knock these guys over the head yet? Or should I continue trying to dance around them? How many AP points do you have after that? International. 4, so you can hit that and move back. Alright. We won't be seen by that guy. There's some of the money. Can't get to the other ones while they're here. I'm pretty sure I can hide here and he'll still just walk past me without seeing me. I need to know if I can anyway, so I spend the money, spend the power to knock that out, because I want Decker to, get the hell out of this room into another one. Is that door behind you? And, in this room... Alright, well, you're definitely going to be hitting this safe. You got one action point left. Running real low on power here. Might be something where I end up sending International away while Decker's still here just so we can get the power, but we're not there yet. Alright, no overwatches, no ambushes. Just let them walk into the other room without seeing us. Yep, he walks right past. Yeah, I mean, it's one or the other. You'll only have 3, 1, 2, 3 to get back. Okay, so here's where we're gonna see sprinting for the first time, and you're gonna see how, awful. You're gonna see the consequences of running near people who have ears.
I heard something.
Yeah, you did. Can you get... No, that's where you can get to, is right there. I could knock this camera out for 6 power. And it's going to cost me more to do anything after this turn. And we're not going to have power for it. Boy, this sucks. I'm going to leave her here, which I think I could have done without running. 6. Yeah, I could have done this without running, if this was going to be my plan. And she's going to ambush one of these guys. Finally, we're going to, smack somebody. And the problem here is, it's a problem. It's not going to get any cheaper for me to do any of this hacking. It costs me 4 to get into this safe. It costs me 3 to get into this safe at this point. So we're out of power. I still can't get to it this turn, making Decker useless for right now. End the turn. Some of them moo when you attack them.
Alarm level 3.
Moo.
Additional guard patrols. Evasion recommended.
So alarm level 3 sees a new guard get zapped onto the map. Now because we've knocked this guy out, I have the option to steal from him or to drag his body around. Let's take his money. I really need more power. Was she able to hack from across here when she was... I don't really know. So if I drag his body, obviously I'm not going to be able to drag it far. I'm going to drag him over here. I'm going to drop it here. Decker can finally get in this. We're up to 1,200 credits. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So this is our first ad hoc break. But since it is just an ad hoc break, I'm just gonna put us onto the screen and say back after a P, and I'm not going to roll any music or anything because I'm going to be right back after a P.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Indeed. So stick with me. Back after a P. Hello and welcome back, Mickey. to twitch.tv/RonanPawn, live stream on twitch.tv/RonanPawn. We're playing Invisible Ink. And, so we got Decker in this room where we've got a nanofab, which is a shop that sells items, but we would have to hack into it, and we don't have the power to hack anything in any decent amount of time. There's also a secondary server terminal where we could buy, it's another shop, but it's a shop that would give our hacking menu more abilities here. It would give Incognita a new program. So we're sitting on $1,200 cash, and we got two places to spend it that we can't spend it right now. What we need is power, McFly. You can't ride those boards on water without power, McFly. So my plan, I think, is going to be to send International back through the building on her way to the exit to get power, and then Decker is going to have to do all of the hacking, get the last of the money from out of here, which there's one more thing, and then he'll have to follow her, and we need to do that kind of quick, because the security levels are only getting worse from here, folks. But for this turn, pretty sure we're just done. So, when you knock a guard out, so long as you sit on their face and call them dirty, dirty names, they will not start waking up. You'll see the little green triangle here is flashing back and forth. It's 2. He is pinned currently, and he will wake up 2 turns after I get off of his face. So long as there's somebody sitting on his face, he's a happy camper. Especially when it's International. It's not going to be International for long, though, is the thing. So, International, I need you finding me more power. And I'm tempted to test whether or not you can reach through that wall. I didn't notice before. But then that wastes, like, the movement. You got to find more power than one of those things is going to give you anyway. So, yeah. She's gotta make for the hills, is what she's gotta do. And I can't guarantee that. I can guarantee that. Yeah. Wasn't sure whether I'd be seen sitting there, so she's on her way. Can't grab us any power yet. But knowing that this guy really wants somebody sitting on his face, Decker is gonna sit on his face. Where do we want to drag him, though? Like, where would be best for us in the long run here? We want to get the money from in here, so once we get power, we'll be unlocking those first. And so, yeah, let's drag this guy this direction. And just keep sitting on him. Oh shoot, I should have... I just skipped a turn where I could have hacked at least one thing for free.
Investigating area.
Damn
Must be
fool.
imagining things.
Yeah, you're imagining things. Dummy. Before I end up doing that again, use my one free hack that I get from Seed. International, keep moving. Now there is a roaming guard that wasn't around before, and I'm pretty sure that's him that got teleported in. So, but we do have to be careful about that as we proceed. Go ahead and drag him even closer over here. Oh, this kind of works out too. Decker has the security card, so it might be faster for Decker to, get home, get back where we need him, than for International. Where are their power terminals? Just those 2 in all the world? Are you fucking lying to me? Well, we know how we're getting there. We've been there before. This is what you absolutely cannot do. Shouldn't do. Shouldn't allow to happen on expert mode, having to come all the way back through a building. Fingers crossed. After you've already traversed it, because it's genuinely dangerous, the security levels in this mode of the game. In the other modes of the game, you can kind of dodge and weave around the facts of life in perpetuity. Not in this one. Shouldn't be any reason why I can't open that. Just to have a look at what we're looking at. And, in fact, yeah, you get one free hack. I don't know what's up here. Pick him up again, and let's drag him in here. Close the door. Pick him back up. And drag him in here. And drop him. Keep sitting on his face. Rationale. That won't help you at all. Uh-oh. I think that might be the free roamer. It's not on a pattern. Close that door behind you. And get up to this door. And you're close enough to get us some damn power. Hoorah. So, this one's free. The next one costs 4. I think we're not going to do any shopping this mission. I'm just going to get the money. Med gel. That's not money, but we were going to need one of those sooner or later, so it saves us 250 money. And I have an idea. See if you like this idea. Do you like it? Is it good? Does it taste funny in your mouth? Okay, maybe that's a guard that's on a pattern doing that.
Additional guard patrols. Evasion recommended.
It's another security guard they have to dodge. Close these doors so that Decker doesn't have to approach open doors when he makes this run. And we might as well jump some people. We are on our way out after all. Although if she jumps them, Decker has to deal with the consequences on his way out. Oh, that's our exit. I thought we had to go further than that. Okay, good. Since we're not going to do any shopping here, I'm going to start going at the power supply with our spare energy. And Decker, it's time to peace out. Yo. And unless there's a credible threat, you're gonna make some dangerous moves. Yeah, this door being open wouldn't help you even if you needed to run from somebody. You got the Inviso. That's what we're relying on from you. Decker, I thought you had the security pass. Oh, neither of us got a security. That never happened, Paul. Okay. I said something earlier that related to something that only existed in my mind. We never got a level 1 security pass from anybody. Okay. You're on standby in ambush mode? Alright, get ready to ambush somebody. Hi.
What happened?
And one of the guys that we knocked out has just woken up back here. That's why I put him in that room as far away from where we were going to be as possible. Yeah, this guy doesn't have anything in his pockets because he was zapped onto the level after it started. Only the original guards have money in their pockets. Otherwise, you could game the system for infinite money. In theory, anyway. I don't know how the hell you'd actually pull it off, but in theory, you could. Pick this boy up, I think. I always forget where the button is for that. Yeah. Drag him in here. And sit on his face. Decker's our runner. And if he gets seen, he can just go inviso, so there's not a lot of stress or threat in this scenario, Pawn. The fastest way through is probably still the way that she went. And we know that that path was clear. Like, I might just have him start running. No, they're close enough, they'll hear you. They will hear you if you do that. Come up here. Double check by peeking the door. Now that you've peeked the door, I think you have to stay there for this turn because you don't have enough AP to move into a place that's safe. Yeah. And your neural disruptor is still recharging, so stand in front of the door. If they open it and see him, then he'll just be able to shut it on his next turn.
Guard down.
I will start to pick up the pace here on the gameplay after we get out of the first mission, presumably. Can't say that for certain. Oh shit! I had no idea that he would come through there. We are nonetheless in a position where, remember that thing I said about if Decker gets seen, he could just close the door?
Damn it, they got away.
Damn it, I got away. But the situation is getting worse by the moment, basically. Her thing isn't going to be ready to be used again for another 2 rounds? I cannot read that number from here. I've got it in 720p mode to make things bigger, and I still can't read that number. It's just too damn small. I think I stand in front of the door. He wouldn't kick this door off of its hinges. He wouldn't. You want to say it's a 1 Simpsons fan? Well, that would be very good for us then. That she'd be ready to do that in 1 turn. If that's true. I now control that. I can toggle it on or off. I'm thinking of coming through, going up there, and coming in. That's the thing. And knocking him out on my way. I just don't know if there's another guy in this room that the camera can't see. But then he's got the Inviso cloak, so... Any place that I do knock him out is going to leave me very exposed, but then, again, he's got the Inviso cloak. Pawn. Right. So, yeah.
We are many. You are but one.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's have a robbing of him, and there's the security pass card that I thought we had picked up earlier. It's of no use to me now. And would actually encumber my guy, so I'm not going to pick it up. At least not on this turn. If for some reason I have to go this way, then we'll consider it, but not on this turn. I've spent my hack point. Internationale is where she's going to be. End of the turn, and let's see what this Jagoff does. In fact, you can go ahead and peek that room.
Breaching the door. They're down. I'm calling it in.
Oh, what happened?
And the other guy on that side of the building is waking up. Yeah, so it pulled the camera away, but when he said breaching the door, you may notice that the door's been ripped off its hinges there. There's no door there anymore. If my character were standing there, my character would be temporarily knocked out by that action. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes that's what you want to happen. But you were right, Simpson fan. It was just one. We have the ambush ready again. And that being the case, I could lure this guy. Yeah. By doing this.
What was that? Investigating.
Yeah, you should probably investigate. What I think you should investigate is my fist in your face area. Your facial area. And, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Leave the doors open, even. Again, Decker can go inviso if everything went tits up all of a sudden. No reason to do any hacking anymore. We're done. This doesn't really help me, but I will turn that back on. The guards can walk through the lasers. End the turn.
Investigate in the area.
Maybe you should have minded your own business instead of investigating the area.
5. Enforcers deployed. Recommend extreme caution.
So at level 5, they get an enforcer who has special guarding abilities we'll see later. But they also instantly detect where one of your guys is. So it's a good thing that we're leaving pretty much right now. Nothing to steal from that guy. So, bye-bye. And bye-bye.
That executive had a very interesting list of contacts. I'm sure they won't miss it.
And that's level 1 of expert mode. Walked out with a lot of money, but no new tools, which would have been nice. But having the money, we can now upgrade our character's abilities and things. So, first thing I usually do is give everybody a bit of strength, because strength will give them another slot of carry space, and you don't want your people encumbered. So for $600, both of them get a little bit of that. Since Decker needs to carry those things, Internationale will carry the med gel. And now I could save the money for the next level, or I could make them better at what they do. I think I'm going to save the money for the next level.
I've re-established contact with Monster. His network picked up the attack just before it hit us, and we're working to trace it back to the source. In the meantime, he's offered to sell us some of his more rarefied stock.
Greetings. I don't often perform transactions face-to-face, but Gladstone is an old friend. I'll contact you when anything becomes available.
Thank you, Monster. If we find their central server, we may be able to bring them down, or at least distract them long enough that they lose our trail. Continue scavenging operations, and I'll keep you posted as more intel develops.
So the list that we brought back got us this list of sites that are targets for us now. And since she has made contact with Monster, we will occasionally get the ability to buy something from him, but we'll also have the ability to sell anything that we bring back from a mission to him. Something you need to bear in mind is that going to any one of these places takes time, and we only have 72 hours. Now we only have 60 hours. All of these places are 11 to 12 hours away, but At the very least, we can be going to one that's nearby another. I'll let her tell you what a vault is.
The corporations have trillions in credits and assets, and they're too paranoid to trust it all to the banking system. The location of these vaults is a highly guarded secret, but money has a way of talking. Just be sure to bring a passkey, or you'll miss out on the best loot.
So if you're going to a vault, you would like to go to a place where there's an executive working late at night, and you can hack his brain and get his code so that you can go into the deepest part of the vault first.
This is a private corporate prison. They hold high-value targets there for interrogation and deprogramming. We lost a lot of agents in the raid. Some of our people may be detained here.
Both of those places suck. For what we want right now.
Most nanofabs have advanced security protocols to prevent unlicensed fabrications. The fabricator at this location has been compromised, so we'll be able to construct a wider range of items.
So you're basically going there to get a really good shop. You want to bring a lot of money.
Executive terminals have elevated security credentials. Compromise one, and we'll be able to pinpoint other facilities of interest.
That would be the same as the opening mission we just ran. And I might do it. Because right now these things kind of suck. And it's level 1, so it'll still be easy.
Executive terminals have...
Yep.
Destination log acquired. Coordinate threshold 99.9%.
It's the same mission. We're in the building. Shouldn't take too long. Same type of mission anyway. You're closest to the door. Okay. There's a chance somebody's walking back and forth through these two rooms. Nope, we're good. If I hack this thing, we'll be able to see the layout of the entire building. Don't come through here yet. Okay. Coming through that door, he will notice me, and he'll be interested in the door for a turn, but that's okay. That's an interesting camera position. Everything's really cheap right now. Ooh. No, it won't matter. Where else can you move, International? You can get there? Get there. Make room for Decker. This guy's gonna be busy for a while.
What was that?
Okay. Find an ambush, just in case. You too.
Okay, we're checking it out. Must be imagining things.
Yeah, you're imagining things. I just can't remember which room he's going to. Or the bottom one, okay. So am I. Need that power? Won't hurt. I gotta do as much hacking as possible before we get there, but I'll do it all on the last turn if that's what we're doing. Decker, take a peek. I'd like to see what this room looks like. Is there a guy coming and going here? Might have been. Should I put him on ambush then? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. What are we hacking? It's probably this. Since Decker's free to move. Yeah, she just gotta wait. Gonna be doing it the next turn. Oh, hey, take your time. I'm gonna hate this. Thought you saw something, didn't you? That's the main boy. Probably coming through the back from there. I guess I could find out right now. Maybe not. I think we're gonna have to go this way to get in. That guy is in there, looking this way. If I open this door, he's gonna notice me and come for me. Wait one more turn. For that, anyway. Oh, he was all the way over there.
I guess our imagination's just getting the best of us.
Alarm level 1. Additional cameras activated. Surveillance level increased.
No cameras that I've... Oh, actually. Really? Well, F you too. I think I'm going to be grabbing that guy so I can get a key card, because maybe there is a back way in here. Oh no, it's that's the entrance we can come in through. I didn't even see that. And it was just Decker. Oh, what a waste of time I have given us. Yeah, too bad. So this is what the shops look like. And all this stuff kind of sucks. Yeah. It all kind of sucks. And there's where we're heading. So our exit is probably back here. I don't think it would be that. Let's get a hack in. Well, it's free. We still got lots of time, Pawn. Don't go knocking people out. Move around them. Okay.
There's the executive terminal. I bet they're writing gripping TPS reports on that.
I don't think I'd ever heard that one before. Reference to Office Space. I'll go there. Yeah, he'll see me. I gotta wait here. Don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I could check his path, but it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. I forgot that he had that slightly too long move thing. I mean, I didn't forget it. I thought it was in the other direction. When we saw it, it was in the other direction. So I didn't know that it would happen on the other side as well. Although that is how, you know, math works. Okay. So, we get to choose what we can find here. Types of locations on our map. None of these are really awesome either. We've already got a detention center, so it's not that. We've already got a vault. But money is money. I don't think we had a server farm, but I'm not sure. I'll take server farm.
Good job. You've got the site list. They noticed you poking about and have changed up their patrols. Be careful on your way out.
Indeed. So it doesn't go anywhere to go back that way, but we can go out that way. Sometimes there is an exit this way. You know, it's a procedurally generated thing, but some of these rooms are, you know, the same shape, rotated. Since they're changing up their patrols, have an ambush ready. I like the way they're changing these patrols. Don't need to hack anything yet. Oh, we were gonna check that room. I never got to see. It's a guarded room. It's gotta have something in it, right? It's gotta probably maybe something have something. Another corporate safe. And the power supply for that, which is of no use to me. Okay. Yeah, I've got to see what's in this room after all the dancing around we did.
Investigating area. Nothing.
Oh, shit. Hi. How you doing? Alright, before we... Let's find out what we've been missing in life. I'm gonna peek it just to see if there's a camera. Are you ballsing me? Oh. All that work to find a spawn point for security guards. Jesus. Heavily guarded room. That's where we keep our guards. Anybody walking off with the staff. Where are you going? I'm gonna ask, where are you going? I see. Well, I'm going the other direction. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Another place for guards to spawn, so this is probably our exit point. Almost certainly. That means I want her to check that room before we leave to make sure we're not missing anything. You know, we're just about to turn onto the second layer of security. And actually, now that I'm saying that, let's do all the hacking that I can do while it's cheap. Don't necessarily need these things, but it's cheap. It's about to get twice as expensive. For us, anyway. Okay. So we're all 0 AP next turn.
Alarm level 2. Firewalls increased. Data security enhanced.
But there ain't any firewalls. I took them all down. Just like I'm gonna take you down. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I don't even need to see that. Decker doesn't need to go there. 0. Okay, well, I am coming in this room. I know there's a guy here, but I'm coming in this damn room. Before I move, maybe I should ask him where he's going. Okay. Well, now I think I'll just hold position. Nothing to hack. Nothing to hack. That leaves you with 0 AP to move there. It's not good. It's dangerous. It's serious. It could make you delirious. Too much of us is dangerous. We so dangerous. You've got time, Pawn. You can be safe about the thing. Well, then hide behind here. The hell is Decker doing with his life? He's gonna grab us some more power, maybe. How much power? 3? Yeah, that's worth it. I'll just be nearby to help her out in case Fit hits Shan. I love that you guys are grouping up as far away from me as you could possibly be. That's... I approve. I'm just gonna open this door. It's just a small room. Nothing. Oh, this level. This level, though. Okay. Well, we've seen it all. We can leave. I'll have an ambush ready.
Investigating.
I only
Must be
lament
chilly
that I don't have anyone who can pickpocket, and that I didn't like knock any of these guys out for their cash. But 1,530 credits on our way out, and a list of new sites. I can live with it. Yeah. I'm just keeping them nearby to help each other out. Okay. It's time to make a run. I suppose in theory there could be a guy in there. There isn't. Still nothing to hack, right? Hello, Mephistopheles. Good evening to you as well.
Alarm level 3. Additional guard patrols. Evasion recommended.
Guard coming in here. Just in time for us to run past him. Yeah, you don't need to do that. What you need to do is come over here, open this door, step onto the teleporter. Now, how far can you get? Alright, we might be knocking somebody out on our way out.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Or not. He's gonna investigate that spot. Good for him. Again, nothing to hack. He keeps checking like there's gonna be something new.
Look at her. Hey, intruder!
Ah, damn it. I could have closed that door and never been seen.
Damn
makes
it, they got
precisely
away.
no difference. But, you know, I should have seen that coming.
That executive had a very interesting list of contacts. I'm sure they won't miss it.
Okay. And Monster has something to buy.
Holding this thing for a client. Real motivated seller. You won't beat this price.
And the things he sells are discounted over their usual costs in the game. that's awesome. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I like it. Gimme it.
Now be careful with that. I don't want to lose a loyal customer.
Also, Monster has some dialogue, if you'd like to hear it.
Me and Gladstone go way back. She ever tell you how we met? I was her chief tech officer in the Pan-Euro Cyber Interdiction Force. We put up a good fight, but it was a dead cause. In the end, the corporations just had the most toys.
Really good writing. So, $1,000 between these two. We got good carry capacity now. This would be 600 for you. We would do better with more hacking, I think. So I'm getting more hacking, I think. And then who is going to get this augment? Doesn't really matter who it's on, except for it does. Decker goes inviso. There's a lot of augments that are tied to the idea of cloaking, so I'm going to keep his free, and International is going to install this. The idea of an augment is that, it permanently installs into your body. So this is a one-shot thing.
Augment installed.
So International will now get some extra money from how much we explore the level. I love that. It sounds neat.
I think we're getting somewhere. Monster will explain.
You guys are good at covering your tracks. You've been hitting the corpse for years, but they've never been able to follow you home. I guess they were too distracted fighting each other to bother. Or maybe you were considered a useful pawn. Enemy of my enemy and all that.
What we do well.
Well, you must have finally done something to get their undivided attention. They were able to pinpoint your HQ by linking their surveillance nets. That's unprecedented. Not for the usual bullshit political reasons, but because of the sheer computational power required. They must have an ungodly powerful network hidden out there somewhere.
One that could host incognita.
Right. If you put your AI on that network, it would have an incredible degree of access.
Enough to wipe their security records and put Invisible back underground.
Ha. More like enough to force them underground, and who knows what else. As I said, it would be incredible. But that's jumping ahead. We have to find it first. They're still looking for you, but they're not hiding the fact anymore. Each time you do an infiltration, the global SecNet lights up like a Christmas tree. Do that enough times, and we should be able to cross-reference the traffic and find the location of the root node.
And then we can strike back. Well then, it's time for us to poke the bear.
What a brilliant, story excuse to just have you keep hitting places. And also, Monster just cursed. So they, made the choice of prioritizing their storytelling over family friendliness, which always impresses me. Where are we going next?
There's a highly placed executive burning the midnight oil at this office, with half the security detail that someone with that kind of access would usually have. Let's crack open his brain and steal his access codes.
I just wanted you to hear that. So if we go there, we can get the codes to open the vault at one of our vaults that we know of. Cybernetics labs are good too.
Corporate augmentation implanters are surprisingly good at finding empty space in a human body. I'm sure no one will mind if we borrow some time with one at this location.
So that would allow me to get more augments. And it would also allow me to create another hole in in International. I didn't realize what I was saying when I started that sentence. For more augments to be installed. And then finally there are server farms.
This is a data center that handles network security for the region. We can find programs here that will give Incognita some new tricks to use in the field.
So going there guarantees a place where we can buy programs for Incognita to make our hacking better, easier, cheaper, and more useful. You'll also notice that they have the little shield next to them showing how dangerous they are. So I'm looking for a low danger one here in expert mode. Excuse me. No more executive terminals. I'm not just thinking about where we're going, I'm thinking about where we're going next. That's why it's taken me long to decide. It's a level 2 chief financial suite, and there's a bunch of stuff right around it. It's the best use of our time. We're going to the financial suite to try and crack somebody's head open. Yeah.
There's a highly placed executive burning...
We heard it.
Digital security breached. Preparing for analog failure.
So we need to find where the, we're in the building. This shouldn't take too long. We need to find where the, head dude's office is. And then we're gonna crack his skull open. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. So daemons are, protections for the things you hack. If you break through the firewall, you will trigger the daemon, and then the daemon has a penalty to it. We've just found the database for daemons, which will tell us what daemons are installed on what things when we encounter them. Which way we going? I think you're going this way, and she's going that way. That's a turret. So I need to hack either the turret or the power supply. If I hack the turret, it will kill enemies for me. But killing enemies alerts the alarms, so let's power it down for now. Incognito, well, I thought you might see something else as you passed. Aha, instant power. And since we have more hacking now, her bonus is +2 instead of +1, which is what it was before. We ain't stepping in there yet. We ain't opening that door. Okay. At the end of the turn. Ah, this is a daemon. And because we have the database hacked, we know that it's Rubik's, and that when we hit it, it will raise the firewall of everything else for a few turns. So this one would end up with 3 firewalls on it, and that one with 2. fuck. Already been seen.
Damn it, they got away.
I mean, we know we're doing that. This looks like it's gonna be a dead end. Wow, is it not a dead end? Just a little bit of power there for us. And there's a lot of things to hack. There's some more power. So he wants to go there, huh? Well, we've already been seen by him. Might as well knock him down and pick his pockets, right? What's in your pockets? Yes. It was worth it. It was worth knocking him down. Because actually now you could go in their pawn. Ooh. I don't hate it. What's in there? We have no idea. It's not really safe to move straight in. So I'll just stand ready. Anything else to hack this turn? Doesn't need to be. I will tap that. That's why I didn't go in there. I feel comfortable opening it. But I think there's a guy in that corner. That leaves me with 4 AP. That leaves me with 4 AP. He's probably not moving either. Else we would have heard him walking around.
Hey, did you see that?
Yeah, did you? Oh, shoot. I was convinced that I'd be able to move on the diagonal. Well, then we're doing something different than we were doing. Shit. I do have a rewind button, but I only get to do that once per level. We haven't used it at all yet. Yeah, you're gonna have to go Inviso is what's gonna happen. I did the math from back here in my head of 4 moves here leaves me with 3 moves left, which is 1, 2, 3. But the game can be a little bitchy about some corners not being diagonally traversable. Okay, come back to that. Might not be worth going in there. You've got an Inviso coat, pawn, it'll be fine. And the hell. Before it costs too much to hack things. There's no sign of anybody on this side of the building. Yeah, I guess we're doing it. Locking me out of... Or no, we're raising the cost of everything for a couple of turns, right? That's what's going on here? Yeah.
Warning, daemon installed.
Oh, it's permanent. It's not for a couple of turns. Okay, I was confused about that. So everything costs more now. I should have broken this entirely then. I'll get it on the next turn. Yeah, go ahead. She's running. There's not gonna be anything over there, right? It's just gonna end. That's what I choose to believe. I think you have to check it. Pawn. Damn it. I don't know the spawning rules perfectly. Now back to this problem. It's rewind time. It's not. This just sucks. It just really, really sucks. You know, he can't even move. This guy's gonna be like blocking his entrance in. It just really sucks.
Investigating. Yeah, nothing here.
Alarm level 1. Additional cameras activated. The walls have eyes.
And there's a camera in this room. So now I have to take this guy down because I can't like slip past him. He's blocking the door. And... Ooh, a flash grenade. Okay. Time used disposable item. I ain't hating that. And I can leave his body there. This guy won't see him coming and going. Oh, but the camera... does the camera see those things? It doesn't matter, pawn. Just drag him. Drag him in here. Drop him. Close that door. We're in. Ooh. Stores extra credits behind higher firewalls. Okay, this actually works out in our favor. So, the money that we would have gotten in there is going to be higher while this is active, and this is a temporary daemon. I don't need to crack it right now, though. We'll waste our power. Go ahead and drag him that one more in. And then I will stay seated on him for now. I brought you over here to check this corner. And I need it to be fully checked. Okay. There is indeed nothing there. Oh, I should have had her run. We know that there's no guards on this side of stuff. Okay. So we're gonna do that.
Dating reversed.
Oh, that was unexpected. See if you can use it to our advantage.
So there's a slight chance when you break a daemon that something good happens. And something good just happened. So it costs us one less point to do hacking right now. However, because we got that, we didn't get the one that increases the money. So was it a good thing or a bad thing? It was a thing. A thing happened. Definitely a thing happened. Continue sitting on him. That guy we knocked out earlier, where's he at? What's he doing? What's his life about? Because if he walks through that door, she can't be there. We need to be moving, though. I think it might be a risk I gotta take. Oh, shit. Can you predict? No one can predict what he's gonna do. I can predict it. He's gonna see her and then he's gonna shoot her. And there's nothing I can really do about that. Son of a bag. Son of a biscuit. This might be rewind time. Oh, God.
Investigating area.
Some of us don't need to be skillful because we're so damn lucky. I really need to be able to see in there. We'll go the long way around with her. Because this turn I want him to see what we could have if we wanted it. Yeah, we'll check this first. I could also sell off her flash grenade. We will need better weapons. Quickly. So this would be a good augment for Decker, because he goes in Viso. This would knock anybody out who's next to him when he goes in Viso. But it's expensive, boy. And this is the more crucial thing. Here's what I think I want to do, without knowing what we could have gotten from Nyan Cat over there. You'll understand why I just called it Nyan Cat in a moment. Because I could sell our disruptor, buy that one. Ends up costing us $750. Leaves us with $600. I sell the flash grenade. I buy that. Leaves us with $250. We're broke again. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm selling off his neuro disruptor. I'm buying this one. We have 700. We know that this is here. Maybe we come back for it. Nyan Cat. So we've already got seed. We could get rapier. I think we want this more.
Augment installed.
And we're broke. Still have the flash grenade though. Okay. We're gonna take another break because I'm feeling it. I need to get up and walk around, move some gas around in my body. So stick with me. About 7 minutes. We'll be back. Pawn not out. Okay, I'm a-coming back. I'm a-coming back. Y'all can hear me, yeah? Kill the music there.
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Oh no, this stays at 80. And this is 30. Who's playing all these sounds and things? Lava lamp. Thank you. Okay. Got my green glasses on. I'm sucking on a Tums. I just took 2 ibuprofen. Let's fucking party. Right. What was going on here?
Oh, shit.
Where is everybody? All right. She got incredibly lucky. That's what just happened. And we've got a everything costs not that much hacking bonus right now, so give me that. I was gonna send her the long way. Yeah, you were. Stick to the plan. Where are you going? Good. I support that plan.
Warning.
You're out of action points. Okay. And we are good to go. What am I looking at? Okay. It's a lot of turns before I get cloaking back, isn't it? I was thinking about zapping this guy again as I left, but probably not. peeking. Boy, we really need to find this thing. Okay, one free hack.
We're checking things out.
Yeah, this guy just woke up. As soon as he gets his wits about him, he's gonna be a problem.
Did you see that?
Who? There must be another guard there looking that way. No, it's him? You can't see that. Can you? Is that door open? No. I don't know. I don't understand. Why would anybody there have seen that? Okay, everybody's going around the long way. Can I reach it? I can. Give me more power. Oh, it's... Decker's got that. I thought she had the key on her. Damn it. Alright, well, if Decker's got the key, what the hell are you doing with your life? I guess you're asking what he's doing with his life. Oh, he's going through that way, is he? Okay, well then, I guess we can just head toward this back room. Yeah, 0 AP for everybody. I need to use my free hack. Okay.
Investigating area.
Investigating. Nothing.
Grenade out!
Alarm level 2. Firewalls increased. Secure additional power for countermeasures.
Yeah. I should have done a bunch of hacking the last turn. We'll start hitting that. Don't use it until you find out what you see in this turn. Okay, there's our exit. I can only hope that the executive is through there. Could be back here. No, because it wouldn't have a... Oh, hi, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, life just got so much better on my end of this live stream. Woo! Yes, sir. I don't really even need to look. Do I? Should I? Will I? Won't I? Will you, won't you? Will you, won't you? Okay, no new things, so we're gonna continue hacking through that. Decker, Nothing to hide behind once you're in this room. Your Inviso coat doesn't come back for another 2 turns, I think, if I can read that. But while you're in this room, I can always shoot them to death. I'm not kidding. I own that turret now. I can just kill them if they see you. Okay, that's all the things for this turn.
Investigating.
And that guy is a little stressed out. Throwing grenades around randomly. I guess I gotta peek. Peek it. Again, it's just a place where guards come from this fucking game. Okay. And then in here is a closet. Yes, a closet. Alright, well then the place where I said it wouldn't be is, I think, where it has to be. We've at least found how to leave, and more power. More power to me. Alright, Decker, that means you're not going that way, like I thought you were. Oh, hello. First camera drone scene. Blowfish. No, blow you fish. Wait, no, blow me fish. That's it. And the blowfish is on the camera drone, huh? Right. I'm gonna keep hacking that then. Can I see what you're doing? You're just sitting there. Okay, I will have to hack him. But I won't have to do it this turn. Although, if I threw that open... Oh. Okay. Fuck it then, I'm coming in. Yeah, baby. What are you doing? Questioning your choices in life? That's what I was thinking. Don't. He's pushing it there. Next turn. Oh, okay.
Grenade out!
What's your plan? Turn around and go back. I like that plan.
Installed.
Mo money. See? I can move diagonally across that. I'm not 1000% sure he won't see me here. Well, you got your cloak back, so... Yeah, you got your cloak back. I don't even have to wait. You do have to wait because he's blocking the door. Right. But I can just walk past this son of a bitch. Yes, you can. Okay. I would like her to be around for the assist. Ugh. It's probably coming through. And I just can't get anywhere that's good. Oh, damn it. Stand back here, close the door. Be ready to ambush. You stand there and hope that you don't get seen. Alright, Decker. I'm not gonna do the hacking thing. We're going to instead use your cloak.
I think I saw something.
The executive has been located. Disable him and get his cerebral implant ready for the interrogation.
So there's the guard, there's the executive. The executive saw the door open, so I can absolutely hide right there. I mean, he's gonna go that way. He's gotta go that way. You know, and if he doesn't, that's what ambushes are for. So here's our guy. Can our girl get anywhere yet? You should peek the corridor first. I don't have any points to see where he's going. But he's a grenade-throwing man. I don't know, this might have been a bad idea. I'm just trying to get her to a place where she might be able to support us. Okay, one free hack. We want it on the camera drone. I expect him to go there. Yes.
Looking around. Guess it was nothing.
But now the camera. Oh, the camera drone's checked it
Investigating
too.
area.
They both saw it. Bit of a cluster there. I'm in a fine place for it. I just have to wait them out, which sucks. Yeah. Before this guy comes through, I would like to get the hell out of here with her. If I open this door, they'll see it and come this way. And it would be the executive who does, and I need him to go back. Yeah. So she's got to hold this position too. And it'd be better if she covered this angle from someone coming in. Really nothing for you to do? We're going to keep hacking the camera drone. I promise you that'll come in handy. Yeah, I hate that there's just nothing else to be done here. We've already gotten all the money on the level, right? As far as we know. Okay. We're just waiting.
Grenade out!
Man, he didn't make it all the way back.
Level 3. Additional guard patrols. Stay out of their way.
Yeah, this is what we do. I think that's what we do anyway. I'm still not going to be able to... Well, I won't be able to zap him from there. He'll be looking at me. This has not actually made anything better. I can go... Yeah, that would work. Okay, this works. Because now he's going to go there, and that's where I ambush him. And then we can get started on this damn thing. And with those guys where they are, she still can't come in, I don't think. So I'm going to hide her. Because this guy's throwing grenades and shit. And being in this room, if anything goes down, I can turn the turret on and let it sort of solve my problems for me. It would be nice to see what's going on from this perspective. So I'll start hacking that with my free hacks. Cool, camera's returning. And
We're digging into his cerebral implant now, but it'll take a few minutes. Stay close to the target so I can keep the scan running.
I did not realize that the zapper we bought consumes power to use it. Still needed it. Still gonna, keep it, obviously, but, yeah. It's a lot of power. Yeah, I think we will take 630 credits. What the heck? So yeah, now we have to sit on this guy for a minute. Ugh. Oh, baby. Everybody's in a good spot, so... Keep taking my free hacks, and just roll through some turns.
Investigating.
Cerebral implant is transmitting. Begin deepening the scan.
Okay, I'm deepening something. Now we can see over there. I could be dragging him to places, and I think I will drag him at least behind this pillar. Make it a little bit harder for us to get seen when it comes time for that. In fact, where's the guard? He's there. Alright, I'm staying here for now. I'm gonna try and get him all the way back there, maybe. And again, everybody's in a good spot.
Interesting. He's had me mimic defense training. This is going to be trickier than expected.
Son of a bitch. Mimic defense training. How could we have seen this coming? Pick him up. Drag him back. Drop him. Keeps sitting on his face. You're fine. Free hack. Is that another camera? Camera at least is intel. Uh-oh.
Hey, what was... Stop there!
What was that?
Shit.
Investigating.
Additional guard patrols.
Being seen, jack the
Stay
alarm
out
up.
of their way.
She got us another guard on duty. And another guard
Got
on
a
duty.
signal out. Expect more company soon.
So this one was because of the guy that's brain that we're hacking. And that guy knows exactly where we are. The other one is, you know, because it went to level 4 all of a sudden. Drag him over here. Drop him there. Is there any way out of this situation that doesn't involve me having this man killed? I don't even know if I'll be able to kill him, actually. I mean, I haven't often used a turret to kill a man, is what I'm saying. Yeah, and it's not doing anything for us. I think she's gonna get shot, is what might happen here. Yeah. I get one move, and I'm just, like, questioning if it would be better for her body to be in the room or out of it, because we can resurrect her. She's got a med gel on her. So on his way out, he can take her med gel, use it on her, res her, and that's not a problem. So it's a question of, like, what's most convenient for him when he has to resurrect this lady. And I'm going to leave her in the corner because I think there's still a chance that the turret will kill him before he kills her. I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, no. In fact, what? It makes it harder for us if he gets shot, the alarm goes up even more, so we're not going to do that. We're going to go the other route where we expect to have to pick her up off the floor.
That agent's down, but not out. Give them a shot of med gel and they'll be as good as new.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I shouldn't be talking. She explains it well enough. Free hack? It's no longer free because we're at level 4, which makes these cost 5. Minus 4 equals 1. But it's still our cheap guy. I was working on a camera, wasn't I? Yeah. And next turn.
Incognita is in. We've broken him down now. Almost there, operator.
Almost. Nearly. There's no reason for him to move, really. Camera. There was really no reason to take that camera.
The data is starting to come in now. Just a little longer.
Boy. Yeah, I just have no reason to hack at this point. So I'm not going to, especially considering his weapon now costs 5 power to use. That's just me ending the turn. Oh, and hello, Kenneth. I didn't realize it was you who played the alarm.
We've got the vault passcodes. I've ejected a mem chip from his port. Grab it and get the hell out of there.
I am not touching this man's port. Whatever that means. I actually am, and it's going to make me encumbered. Not if I leave this behind. You can have the security pass card. I'll take your vault access card, and now I'm not encumbered. Okay, we're gonna try and leave now, people. I may regret not having rewinded when she got shot, but we will find out. Rewinded? Rewound. The hell?
Investigating the area.
I'm really looking forward to hacking the drone, but I have to be able to see it. Holy. Yeah, everybody's over there. Oh, and the guy who's coming for me is right there. I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing that's the guy. Yeah, for that. I've got one action point. I can either predict where he's moving or I can try and step out of the way. So I either grab him and kill him now. Pull him down anyway, not kill him, but zap him. Or I could step aside and hope that he doesn't see me as he passes. I'm gonna step aside and hope he doesn't see me as he passes.
Looking around.
Grenade out!
Yep. And see, they've got a little scanner grenade.
Alarm level 5.
Oh, fuck.
Enforcers deployed. They will be your death.
They will be your death.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, and he just sensed that I'm here. Fucking bullshit. This is why we have a cloak, I think. But I would have to run, even with the cloak. It's weird how the... Oh, is there a guy standing there? Blocking the exit? Blocking... Oh, fuck me. Talk about fuck me. Alright, where are you going? You're walking around to the right. Okay. I gotta dance. I gotta dance around these guys for a minute. I think. While I'm dancing, I can take a look at the situation out there, though. Yeah, there's a couple of people. So if I would have cloaked and just run out there, I would have been effed in many places. Some of them, the A. Okay, I can hack that guy at my leisure. Maybe I just take this guy down. Yeah. Maybe I stay. Well, maybe I stay. Yeah, he's a problem. Can I get back there? I can't. Put me here. How many turns is he down for? 3. Okay. Yeah. Blowfish. Now I can see in this room, and we are clear. The other thing I can do is control the drone. Be able to see a little bit of that too. Okay. And the question is whether to go there or there. I can't knock anybody else out, but I can always go in Viso if things go sideways and I need to be making progress. We've still got our rewind.
Investigating. Investigating area.
Throwing grenade!
Stop!
Damn it.
What was that? Investigating.
The other thing that I can do is lead them on a bit of a wild goose chase, which might end up helping me.
Damn it, they got away.
Yeah, they got away. Shit. Things were better before he turned with me, you know? Alright, I'm gonna burn some turns here because he'll come there to check that. He won't see me there yet. I'll be getting closer to being able to zap again. I want to save my Inviso for, like, the final hurrah, the final push out. Probably when I'm trying to res my agent who's right there, you know? I'm gonna need that. As for this thing, it's not of much use to me except as a problem for later. It's about to... You can look at the number there, and I'm presuming it says 1. I can't really read it. It will no longer be in my control, then it reboots, then it's, you know, an enemy again. An enemy and a problem again. So I'm going to close the door behind it, push it over there. Anything I want to hack? Okay. Hello, El Gavo.
What was that? Investigating. Grenade out!
I'm doing good enough to stream, so that's one way out. Okay, so I am now... Oh geez, what's that? It's a flash grenade, right? I think it's a flash. Could be problematic. You know what I have? I also have a flash grenade. I think I'm going to just sit here. Okay.
Investigating area.
So I had never been hit by a flash before. Okay, it's not a flash. And game over. They don't let you rewind from that. None of these situations had I seen before, so I presumed that if it were a deadly thing, that I would be able to rewind. I presumed it wasn't deadly, which it was, and I presumed if it was deadly, I still had my one rewind, and I could go back, but no. So that was the end of our, first attempt on the stream at joining the top 3% of gamers. Because only 3% of the people who own this game have beaten it in expert mode. We got to level 3. We got 3 levels into the campaign there. Damn. We will get some XP for 2 missions completed. The third was not complete. We were on it. It's not rewind time. Apparently not. Yeah, my health has been good, El Gavo, good enough for the past 2-3 days. I felt like very good. And I've been doing this on my own. Thought I'd give it a try, doing it while occasionally talking. But that's the end of that campaign. 2 successful heists. This is very hard. Expert difficulty is very hard. What are we looking at here? 6 o'clock. I'm willing to start one up, and since we've already seen all this stuff, we'll, move a little bit faster. I was going slow at the beginning for the sake of chat, explaining stuff and things, but if you're just joining us, you're missing some awesome cutscenes. I could... What? What could you?
Tony. My name is Olivia Gladstone. I ran the Pan-Euro
Yeah. I'm thinking we take Central for her anarchy. We won't have any good hackers. But let's try Central and Decker this time. And, I'm still liking this seed lockpick combo, so we're going with that. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah. I was using the rapier before. Let's do the lockpick this time.
Operator, are you...
Yeah, we know. And so this is weird because Central is talking to herself
are
when you run this
notoriously...
her. That's another place where there could have been just a little bit more polish, but this game is already polished to the 9s, so I don't hold it against it.
Bad news, operator.
Yep. Okay. Who's gonna pick up that power? It can be either of us. We don't have a hacker this time. So whatever power is in here, that's the power we get. No bonuses.
You found the executive terminal.
That
Hack
was
it,
quick.
and we can get out of here.
But, not really, Central. We need money. We need money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Who do you love? Me or the Bat? I'm giving away free money. The Bat probably is at home, washing his tights. Okay, that's gonna be a camera. There's no way to not be seen by it. Alright, so you're running for power, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna do a lot of exploring right now. Okay. And then you.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Did you? Will you, won't you, will you, won't you? Not exactly sure how I'm going to do this, but I don't want to knock him out if I don't have to. These levels are so much easier if you're not being hunted. Yeah, you know how that works. And you're still kind of just waiting for him. Ah, to hell with it. Well, I don't know where he is now. He could be blocking the door, so not to hell with it.
Investigating. Nothing.
Are you sure there's nothing? I feel like there might be something. Maybe it could be like... No, that won't help me. If it were over there, the thing that you saw.
What?
I'm gonna try it. It's the beginning. I've already got reasons why that ain't gonna work, but I'll try it anyway. There's nowhere to hide in this corridor, and we have heard a second dude walking around. Hopefully he's been walking back and forth and back and forth. Ah, there's two of them. Anything in there of value? No? Cool game, cool. Yeah, I'm taking some early game risks here. Seeing if I can't make things happen exactly the way I want them to. Good.
Investigate.
Yeah. I was hoping that he'd be looking diagonally because he would approach diagonally, but nope. So we get seen, and then we disappear.
Damn it, they got away.
He could see me when I went through the door.
Do you know how much time and money has gone into that agent's training? I won't have you wasting company resources that way.
Oh, well,
Get
I guess
them
we
back to the
could go
jet.
ahead and rewind, couldn't we? Yeah. I was just going to abandon, but we've got a rewind button. I keep forgetting that. Well, then, we're going to do this the easy way. Is that the second Back to the Future reference this live stream? The easy way. Either do this the hard way or the easy way. And I ain't got no time for sitting on your face like you like. So, bye. And again, where are we? We were in here. And then we go here, and we open the door, we go in there. And knowing what we know that we shouldn't know, I'm going to sit her right there.
Good job. You've got the site list. They noticed you poking about and have changed up their patrols. Be careful on your way out.
You be careful on my way out. What? She's an anarchist, so she can rob a person from behind. That's what anarchy is, kids, in case you didn't know. That's what it is. Oh, brilliant. Oh, maybe not brilliant. So, yeah. They said they're changing up the patrols. How lucky do you think I am? It doesn't hurt me at all to be here, whether I'm lucky or not. No, it could hurt you. I figured out a way. I thought about it for a minute. I figured out a way. Okay, that was pretty lucky. That was less lucky.
Alarm level 1.
What was that?
Additional
Investigating.
That's the way that it could hurt me.
Surveillance level increased.
Can you get out of there alive, or am I resetting? You can't get out.
Damn it, they got away.
Yeah, they did. What do you got back there? What else is there to hack?
You're all clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home.
Oh, I need to be hitting the safes. Damn it. Well, show me the building. No, don't show me anything. What's your life about? Is it just, yeah, it's just a room where guards come from. Oh, and the guy I knocked out is awake again. Okay, we're pushing into this room no matter what's in there, because I got guards coming from both directions. Good. Power. I need that knocked down. To hell with it. And I'll focus on that safe next. We still don't know where our exit is. Yeah. Oh, a stem.
Oh no!
Cool. What? There's no reason for Mario to be sad.
Investigating.
Someone's investigating. This would be the better side of the door to be on. When I open it. Oh, you're still just there? Dude, don't you remember what I did to you? It was this. Don't just hang around and wait for it to happen again, dipshit. Have you got a security card? You do. Alright. So I'm pretty sure there's a guard coming and going from this room, but maybe not. Maybe it was just the guy like there. I'm standing here is where I was going with that, with an ambush ready. And that's the end of our turn, unless I'm hacking something and I'm not. Find out where you're going next. Good. I like that. Those are good decisions. Keep making decisions that way. Yeah, it would be better to be stood here anyway. Okay, I want to get this on my way past. So I gotta go around like that. Okay, and we saw a guy there last we knew. I'm going to close this door and stand here with an... I don't have an ambush ready. I'm just going to close that door and stand there.
Looking around. Investigating.
The corner. You're investigating the corner of the room where your security camera is. Okay, that does go through. Just looking for an exit here. I could have gotten a read on where he was going before I moved in. Derp. Well, he's either coming this way, and I've got a problem, or he's not. How long till that recharges? Looks like one. From where I'm sitting. Alright, I've got a problem. No, I don't. He might have a problem. He's got a bit of an I was electrified before I could call in the intruder problem. One of those kinds of problems. I think the best thing I can do is close that door and stand here. And then you, peek it. The camera's got to be in this corner from the way that the things are falling. Jesus, this building is huge. This is level 1.
Looking around.
He's chasing me.
Firewalls.
Oh, I should have knocked that down. I was waiting for the next one because then it would be free. And now it's not free, it's the same price as it would have been last time. Odd to work next to a giant laser gate every day? Nah. What do you mean? The laser gate lobby has been forcing all government buildings to have those in them for years. Is that so you can walk through this door or this door? Okay. That's an odd one. I guess I'll make it this door then. Where am I gonna be? Already did our free hack.
Investigating area.
This guy's like chasing her. And he has no idea where she is. That's not how the game works. It's just working out really oddly. Grab some power. Where's he going? Okay, as long as you keep running that way, I can keep running this way. Oh shit. Just take all my power, why don't you? Actually? She's a thief. I want him to get, yeah, get closer. Come here. No, come here.
Investigating area. Investigating.
You keep investigating. I'm gonna investigate the contents of your pockets. Unless you've already been searched. This unit has been searched. Alright, never mind. I was supposed to go in there, is what I was supposed to do, and I didn't. So, you just get zapped again. And, no reason not to run, except for that he can't, because he's encumbered. Are you encumbered? We'll drop that. And if they're encumbered at the beginning of the round, they're just encumbered. That was the level 1 security card that we don't need, right? Just double checking. Free hack. There's nothing, we don't need to. Can't give him the old 1-2 bullet to the face. We don't have any guns yet. We only have tasers. Now that I've dropped that, I do have the ability of running. Running has been enabled, but what I really need to do is sit on this guy's face so he doesn't wake up. Unless, yeah, no, he would have woken up, so yeah, it's just one more turn before we get out is all. This was a good heist, though. We're out before security level 3. We got absolutely everything. Yeah, I don't see any other places we could have searched. This worked. This worked fine. Free hack on that. Yeah, we didn't miss anything, because that was the map of the facility I just hacked. You know what I was laughing at, Victini.
That executive had a very interesting list of contacts. I'm sure they won't miss it.
Okay. The only thing we didn't do was access the nano fab where we might have been able to buy stuff, but walking out with $1,200 out of the first mission ain't nothing to sneeze at either. So as I usually do, at least one of them. You know what? Maybe I should turn this around in such a way as makes sense. Maybe I should save some of my money and only give one of them the carry capacity, and that would be you. Because she's a thief, she ends up with more things out of people's pockets. So then I would be sitting on $900 for, you know, the next level to spend in the level.
I've re-established contact with Monster. His network picked up the attack.
We don't need to run through that. We've done it once. If you want to check it out on the VOD channel when I publish this. And it really is worth checking out. So this is only 6 hours away. We've got to go there, even though we don't have like a vault password. We got to go there because it's.
This is a corporate treasure house. It should
corporate treasure house. We just got to.
Corporate firewall down.
What's an HRT, Victini? Victini says they keep the HRT in the FTM vault. What's an HRT? Oh, hormone replacement therapy. And they keep it in the FTM? What's the FTM then? Okay. Good. There could be a guard coming in from one of the other angles, though. Gotta keep that in mind. I think I said something about her being a thief, right? Was that your money? I think it was mine, actually. Get right down to it. I'm pretty sure that money that you had, that you thought was yours, was in fact my money. Oh, FTM for female to male. It's female to male hormone replacement therapy. That's... I like it. You have a very distinct way of looking at the world. But I like it. Okay, that's just a camera in there. I think we'll be safe for this round. In fact, I'm even willing to open that door. And then close that door. Because we don't really need that. Free hack. Corporate safe. Okay, so Decker, open that door, peek around the corner to find the camera, knock that camera out, and go get me the money that they thought was theirs, but they were just confused. Yeah, it was never their money. They were just hanging on to it for me. Game does look very cool, doesn't it? Especially when I start playing at pace. So he comes and goes from in there, does he? And if I were to go all the way over there, I'd have 2 AP left. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to click there, I meant to click there. Is this just a closet where bad people come from? Bad people closet. It might have a... It might have a door there, but I think it's a better move to go sit here. And grab the power. Yeah. And free hack. Oh, we already used it. Alright. So this guard, does he see me when he passes? Okay, and we hear that there's one walking that way. In fact, I think we heard that there's 2 walking that way. He didn't see me. Mwah ha 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 ha. Take the risk. Because it saves an action point. Yeah, probably that's the best place to be. Hack the safe. I don't know, where do you think he comes? He walks in here, and then he sees me if I'm there. Or maybe he walks in here and he turns hard. Like that would be a weird place for him to go, don't you think? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. And then go on ambush. If he's on my left or my right, then he needed to be ambushed anyway. Alright, and Decker?
The vault terminal is the first level of security we need to get through. Hack it.
So yeah. This is the vault right there. And we didn't bring a vault key, so we ain't getting in there. But if we hack this, it opens up all of these security boxes, security deposit boxes, and that's a lot of money for us. So that's what we're doing here. As you can see, we have a slight problem of all of the guards in the fucking world. A slight problem there. Oh, you can't use this stim anyway. What does she need? She needs speed. Decker should have the stim. But then Decker's already carrying too many things. So we should just sell the stim when we get that option. And there's nothing else in this room, so you're staying there. Decker has found that. Let's see what's in the other room. Well, another safe and coming and going doors. You're out of AP anyway. No, you're not. You got a little AP. Alright, well, just... We know you don't need to be in ambush mode. Keep your eye on that. See if people come and go from there. And you sit here in ambush mode and you find out where this guy comes and goes from. Good. Good. So... buttons. So buttons. Okay, nobody walks through here apparently. I'm gonna go get some loot. Peek this door. Then open it. And walk through it. And then close that door. It's another way in, but we would need a access card, and we don't have one. I'm pretty sure, since we've already picked his pocket. Well, I don't know, where would we find that? Then. Like, the game is usually pretty fair about such things. So I don't think the access card that would let us through would be in the pockets of the guys who are in the room that it gets us into. Could be, I don't know. Enter. No sign of the generator, but maybe it's around the corner. Can I see anything more by peeking? I sure can. Okay, so I just didn't need to come in here, is what we know. What we found out. This is the... Oh no, we're not using that tool, so... I was gonna say this is the last turn where things are cheap, but they will remain cheap because I picked a different tool this time. Same price now as later, might as well. Oh, nice. 290. That's a big haul for expert level difficulty. Okay. There's no other direction to go that we haven't gone, right? Unless there's a door right there that we didn't see. Odds are against it. Yeah, let's just let this turn go by. Yeah.
Alarm level 1. Additional cameras activated. Surveillance level increased.
Doesn't look like there's any additional cameras in the spaces I'm in. Oh yeah, there are. This one, right? Which direction are you looking? Yeah. So I will hit that. So that we don't have a problem. And then you need to peek again. Is this door ever going to be not watched?
You see that?
That guy's over there. I've encouraged this guy to come find out why the door opened up. And that's pretty much the end of that. Decker, go grab us some power. And, just for the fun of it, we'll peek this from the other angle so we can see the whole damn room. Yeah, so our way out is that way. We would have to pass through here regardless. You get your ambush ready. What's he got on him? No access key. Oh, this is a sound bug. It hears you if you run past it. And for every step you take, it increases the security level. Don't run when you're near those things, is my greatest advice to all of us, really. Yeah, you gotta have the security card, don't you? So I'm gonna go over here and let Decker in without making him come around the long way. Yeah. You're still peeking, right? I mean, we're in the room now, so it doesn't really matter. Anything that we can do hack-wise? It sure is, Pawn. You could hack that. Uh-oh.
That triggered a silent alarm.
Shit.
Expect company very soon.
Yeah. Balls. Okay, it had to be done. Just could have waited till next turn. He's right there. He's gonna come in. He won't see her. There you go, Decker. Go ahead and Decker. Yeah, baby. This is why we came. This is why we play the game. For the money. 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 Money? Yeah, you're still recharging for your thing. Okay. End that turn. Oh, right. That is how those guys work, isn't it? Okay, we just need to, you know, dodge and weave around the facts of life.
What was that?
That was me
What
getting
was
money.
that?
Money. And, it might have also been the sound of you. Sorry. You falling over. Could have been that, too. Ooh, nanofab. This is going quite well, I'd say. Quite well indeed. I don't know that there's no one coming and going from that room, so don't risk how quite well you say things are going. We'll hide there. And then you could drag the Enforcer over a tile. Just to be a little bit out of this guy's view when he starts moving around. And are we done?
Investigating the area.
That guy just woke up.
Stop there.
Oh shit! I had no idea you'd be able to see him there. I would have left him where he was. I mean, y'all see how, like, yellow that is? Look at this. Look at his sight cone. Yeah, that's questionably fair. Might end up rewinding that, because There's no reason to make things that bad. I mean, I can get him over there and stuff like that. He can go invisible. A lot of things we can do, but... yeah, I'm gonna take my one rewind. Because that seems a bit bullshit.
Hey. Investigating.
Hey. What the fuck? We're at 2,500 credits right now, by the way. And again, KO. Take that camera. And then you're over here. And I want to close the door since I own the camera. You can go on ambush. I don't want you on ambush, honestly.
Looking around.
Yeah, see, there was a guy moving back and forth. If I would have run her through here on the last turn, it would have been in that same situation from this guy. I think we're just waiting. But while we wait, we want to hack. Is that controlling that? So now what I will do, I will drag this guy into this corner, drop him, and then I'll go back to where I was. No, I'll sit on his face, yeah, for now. And then you're going to turn around and go back that way, so there's really nothing helpful that I could do by moving, I don't think. This guy's going to start running around now, by the way. I'm glad for the level he decided to, or the direction he decided to go in. And again, I gotta remember, firewalls go up at level 2. I probably should have gone ahead and hacked that thing when I had the free hack. Neither of you can get all the way back there. Alright, so... I actually want her to rob this guy too. Pick his pocket. So you go over there. Go ahead and peek. See what's going on in that room. Oh, secondary server terminal. Awesome. That's where we can buy goodies for our AI. And we can get there on this turn. So what's better? Is there anything? I don't think there's anything better than anything else, honestly. I could do it this too. You've got power porn, just do it. Okay. Damon Sniffer reveals Damons. Lowers power costs but raises our cooldowns. We could have a second copy of Lockpick 1.0. That would not benefit us at all. And we could have a second seed. That would not benefit us at all. Son of a bitch. With this, it would make Lockpick 1.0 free all the time. But we'd have to use it once per turn, the way that we're already using this. And for 900, I don't think it's worth it. And that's usually a thing you find in a level. I'm keeping my money. This is a crappy mini bazaar. Who needs that mini bazaar in their life, really? Really, though. Now, when the guard comes back through, he shouldn't see her. And she should be in a great position to pick his pocket. Yeah. Yeah, I already got one of those. Thanks for the offer, though. I don't really think I need to come in here, do I? What am I gonna find? You know, what the hell? Oh, there's a door right through there. So yeah, come on in. Come on in. Peek. If I peek, I won't be able to hide. So, safest thing to do would be hide. And then Decker, spend some money. So we get 2 extra action points on someone every time that we break a firewall. That's a brilliant fucking thing. And for the guy who already has the speed, yeah, the speed up. That's what we're doing. Yep, this is for you, Decker.
Augment installed.
We just put a machine in his head. Now, do we want a gun? I've never bought the plasma gun before. It sounds awful. Because it's only got 1 shot. And then you need one of these to recharge it. We will need med gel. So I'm buying it. And we still got 1,650. Okay, good haul. Liking it.
What hit me?
That was me a couple turns ago. Peek it. Pop it. This is an incredible money haul for not having the key to the safe. We're not getting there this turn anyway. Because I don't trust it. I'm over there, and then a guy comes through that door, and then that's kind of the end of her.
Investigating.
I don't like that we've separated, though. We need to find our exit. And it's only going to be down one of these corridors, not both. It's down her corridor. As long as I'm here. I think I'm safe to do this. I know I'm safe to do this because he's got an invisible cloak. He also gets more AP every time I do this. See that? Now Decker can move some more even though he was at the end of his turn. Pretty fucking cool, huh? Okay, go ahead and have an ambush ready. Anything else we want to hack this turn? No. Dude's throwing scanner grenades. What's he gonna do after this? He's going forward. Okay. And I too am coming forward. And remember, Decker can just turn invisible, so no reason to be stressed about what may or may not happen with Decker here. He can just walk away. I'm gonna step her to the side, then open the door, just in case the camera was on the other wall. Yeah, and I'm not gonna proceed anymore. Just from there, Decker stays there, we did our one hack. Yeah. The other guard's gonna be coming this way.
Alarm level 3. Additional guard patrols.
Alright.
Evasion recommended.
We are out. We are leaving this level, friends. Where are you going next? You want to go forward and throw a thing, huh? What if I were to give you a reason to investigate back here? Oh, would you investigate back here, though?
What the?
Yeah, it doesn't matter doing that, so just finish your plan here, Pawn. Nah, he's still gonna do the thing. Damn. Alright, well, Decker just got more move points. And what he can do is tuck in there. And pull this guy down to his knees. Well... Central hides in the teleporter.
Nothing. Looking around. Guess it was nothing.
And now Decker can't leave. Shoot. Unless he had the ability to, I don't know, go invisible or something. Let me make sure that we've got sprint enabled first. And then cloaked. And
did you hear that?
Going for a bit of a run. Just a jog. And in fact, if she moves over, then he can get in this turn. Peace out, y'all.
Anything you recover from the field benefits the cause, but I can't help wonder what they were hiding in the inner vault.
It's about $1,000 worth of junk. Oh yeah. Mission 2, our net worth is already $8 grand. Hell yeah. Hells to the yes. And we got all this money to upgrade our people. Decker really needs to have enough strength to carry, you know, something. And you can't use that stem anyway, but he could. Boy, then he needs more strength to be able to carry anything else. Unless you carry the med gel. So, we could make him speedier. I mean, now that he's got the stem, I don't think I need to worry about his speed. I could give him more carry room. Give either of them more carry room, really. She's gonna need it. I could bring her anarchy up. And I'm liking that. Yeah, her anarchy up, his strength up. He's only got 1 slot to carry anything that he finds. She's got 2. But him being an Inviso man, this might be his final loadout. There's not a lot that's needed on him other than that. And we still got 870 credits to spend in the next level.
Pattern analysis inconclusive.
Okay. So we're going to this server farm now. Which is level 2 difficulty. Yep.
Server farms are used to develop new network security.
We know what they're used for. This will be the last mission of the live stream. And then I'm calling it for the night. That's all you. It's good writing. What's that? Boy, we could use a hacker on this crew. Holy shit. Okay, so that's a security guard. And he's got a shield that we have to hack down if we want to be able to, like, do anything with him. If we want to be able to knock him down, we have to hack his shield. Okay. What's in the other direction? A safe and empty corridor. Okay. Less safe. I mean, it does have a safe in it. Let's go ahead and rob him. Yeah. A lot more money in his pockets than before I upgraded her. I could KO him right now, but obviously I don't want to. I presume he's going to walk. Where are you going to walk? Don't presume, Vaughn. When you presume, you make a pre out of Sue and me. No, that's... I've just wasted an action point doing that, and now... Oh, balls. He's coming in. Okay, well, we're fucked. I have to knock him down. I would have gotten out of his way. I would have tucked her somewhere out. I would have just walked her over there. I would have hidden him behind something. Well. Maybe they're not such amateurs, huh? Decker? Yeah. Yeah, he's got to go down. And then Decker, predict where he's going. He's standing stationary. Good. Let him stand stationary. I don't think we need to go in that room. Close the door just in case somebody comes through there. Alright. Ooh, the Damon database.
Incognita has detected an ECCM signal.
Fuck.
There must be one of the FTM's powerful scanning devices in the complex. It'll detect your team's location each alarm level. Make sure to shut it down.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's hit the Damon database. And that gives Decker more move. I might just dump him in this room. I don't know if that'll help or not in the long run, but I'm hoping we don't come back this way. So, yeah. A little bit extra power. And we're both going where we're going. Okay, no agents moving around on this side of things. I like that. And finding one of those when I've got 1,000 credits in my pocket, I ain't hating on that one. Decker? Decker? I hardly knew her. Since he's got all the move, I'm gonna send him through this direction. Oh, baby, that's the big one. Oh, shit. That's a bad Damon to have to deal with. You come on in here, close that door behind you. Loot that safe. And for a cost of 2, I think we do, yeah. No, we're not going to. Decker, come on in. Actually, take a step through first to make sure there's not an unseen door. Okay, now you can move in on that. This is an expensive, power expensive level immediately. Yeah.
What happened?
What did happen? I do not recall. Perfectly honest with you. You need the speed skill for the scan chip. Decker has the speed skill. He doesn't need to be carrying anything else around. Oh, paralyzer is good. When you knock somebody down, it keeps them down for an extra 3 turns. That's high on my list here. Oh my god, you can move the camera in the background. Neural dart, we'd have a gun instead of having to stand next to everybody. The neural darts are pretty good too, but it's not armor piercing. Neither are these right now, but they could be. Speed of dragging, don't care. That and that are pretty fucking good. I could sell her Neural Disruptor too to offset the cost of that, and this would be her primary weapon. Oh, but it's an ammo version. Okay, so you'd only have 2 shots, and then you gotta recharge it with a pack. That makes that less cool. But I'm getting the Paralyzer. Oh, am I getting the Paralyzer? Especially since you need Anarchy to use it. The only reason we can use it is because I upgraded her Anarchy. Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. I think that's all we're getting, though. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Still got lots of money. I like having money. Money is good. I do have to hack through this turn, though. Well, before you do... Hang on. Before you do... Okay, yeah, no, let's do it.
Demon installed.
For the next 5 turns, if we hack a safe, a guard will be dispatched to check it out. Doesn't count for this safe, though. Oh, that's the big bucks. Oh, it does count for that safe. And it's the guy with the fucking... That's the shieldy man. Okay, well. I think we're also going to hack this. Oh, the Daemon installation got us extra power. That's Central's ability. If you read this. She gets 5 power for us anytime a Daemon installs. So when I triggered that Daemon, we got an extra 5 power. This is brilliant. We're gonna hack this. Now he's got move for years. Oh, there's another one. Well, we're gonna hack this too. Now he's got move for decades. And he can catch right up to us. This is working out great. I love this build. You can't move anymore? You can, but... Alright, Decker's gonna be the one standing out then. I hope nobody comes through that door.
Alarm level 1.
Ooh.
A Additional cameras activated. Surveillance level increased.
Yeah, we haven't found that thing yet. So, they've detected where Central is in the building, using the device that we haven't stumbled into as of yet. That's an interesting camera. I might hack that later. Did we get a card? We didn't. Alright, Decker, go stand in the corner and look in both directions for me. Okay, then what are we hacking? A camera. And we can hack something. I gave Decker more move, but she's in the way. Is there anything we want to trade? Nope. That's how the loadout has to be. This is going really well. He said out loud. I wonder what's going to be back there.
The server terminal is in that room. It would be a shame to leave it undisturbed.
Okay.
Oh no, it's her. Keep your wits about you.
Oh. Okay. So that's implying that Monster knows who runs the server we're about to access. And that she's a pain in his ass or something. Ooh, what is this? Another corporate safe. We've still got that for another few turns. Drain our power when I do that. And it'll stop us from being able to hack. None of this is good. I don't know how to deal with it, honestly. And we gotta save our power. Oh, there's another door there. Okay. Okay. What am I doing about any of this? We just need a lot of power that we don't actually have. So that's free power for us there. When I do that, it's going to drain our power. This will prevent us from hacking. I don't need that at all. That's off the list. This, and this we want to hack. So, hit that this turn.
Daemon installed.
Hit that this turn. The Daemon installation gives us more power. Should have. It didn't. We should have gotten more credits out of there. Yeah, that's... Okay, and the guy who's coming is from there. All the hacking we just did got me a lot of move points, though. Them both trapped in the same place, but here we are. At the end of the turn, that is the end of our turn. Okay. So what I should do is hit the server farm first, and then we'll pick up the money from here. We'll restore our power from here, because this is gonna siphon, it's gonna drain more of our power. Ooh, yeah, two power terminals. Awesome.
Daemon installed.
I just got 2 power, and actually the Daemon, it gave me a net 3 power. Probably shouldn't have been worried about that. You know what? I might just wait. On that. Because when I hack that, you know, something's gonna happen. You heard Monster. You heard what Monster said. Oh, really? It didn't see me, so it didn't increase the alarm. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Now I can control the camera drone. Where do I want to see before I go there? I can see into that, so it's back here is where I want to see. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of shit. And it looks like there's no reason to ever go in there, which I like. Now this guy's got just move for years. This is awesome. I'm loving this. Can you please show me what he can see? Yeah. I am loving this. And more power. So that secondary server terminal might be cool too to access, but I'm pretty happy with what we've managed to get so far. It looks like an empty office with a camera in it, nonetheless. Okay.
Investigating the area.
Oh shit. Still haven't found that thing.
Firewalls increased. Data security enhanced.
Yeah, I might have wanted to do some more hacking. I keep forgetting that level 2 bump. Okay. The Grand Bazaar. Get all of our wares, our elite wares, yo. Dagger's pretty good. Taurus seems pretty cool too. I want Dagger. I like Rogue. Sounds neat, but you know, we usually end up exploring the level enough to find the safes. I'm sure it would help me with exploration and knowing where I should go if I had it. Rapier is kind of unnecessary if I've got seed. Though I could sell seed and reimagine our setup. I don't think it's worth it. Being able to move a daemon seems pretty helpful. Never had it before. Yeah, I think I'll take that. And we got room for one more skill for incognito.
New daemons incoming. The server's been compromised and the site's automatic security measures are coming online. Watch out for new daemons.
Damn it, Shopcat. There's no way to treat your customers.
Yeah, so that was the consequence of accessing it, is now there's hidden daemons, I don't know what they are, and a bunch of things that I might have wanted to hack. If only we hadn't just bought the ability to move daemons around. Also, I can now take down anything in one hit for free, as long as I'm willing to wait 5 turns, you know, until I get it back. There's a safe in there. It's probably got a lot of money in it. We also know that that room dead ends, so that's our way out. She's gotta go. Ooh. He's gotta go. Ooh. Okay. For that door just to make sure. Yep, nothing in there. Oh, he hasn't gotten there yet. He's still investigating that, so I can rely on that. Yeah, I think you're safe to move through. Oh, you can't move through the door anyway. And balls to it. What am I hacking? Yeah. Yeah, let's hit it. That gives him more move. I am loving this setup, this combo. Oh, right, there's this thing. I should be okay here. More hacking? We don't need to do anything right now in turn.
Guess it was nothing. Investigating area. It must be jumpy tonight.
Yeah, it's looking good. Sorry. Oh, I don't have the right kind of program equipped. I want to get that first and then that. And I need to take out these cameras. Actually, I just need to take out one of these cameras. And that's this one. No, that camera will always be able to see in this direction. Damn it. Well. Costs 2 power. So this will cost me 6 to do all of that. And then 7. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. It'll be 8 total once I get to there, but yeah, give me this. We moved the daemon away, whenever it was. Now I own this room. I just gotta own this guard. And I can move in.
You see that?
I didn't see nothing. Neither did you. Should probably pick up that power as I'm in here. Wait a second. Oh, I could have stole power from him. That's right. I always forget that you can do that. You can steal power from the bots. Awesome. Back to you. Don't forget to loot his pockets. For now, I'll hang on to that, yeah. Actually, can I pick him up and put him back in that room? No, he's too heavy to move. Alright, that's the end of this guy's turn then. Now you. Yeah, you're coming through all right. I know that guy is standing there. That guy's leaving the area. I think our lives are easier if I just knock him out and leave him back here. So I'm gonna open the door and invite him through. No more hacking? Oh, we good. Oh, geez, Mephistopheles. I didn't see in chat there. Hang on. I didn't see you in the comments and shit. Okay. You have no idea what's going on. Another game like The Swindle, where you're stealing from the rich and powerful? Yeah, stealing from corporations here, yeah. I hadn't really made that connection myself, but indeed. Indeedy do, even. So, I should use this and move this daemon off. Oh, now that the daemon is on here, huh? Okay. I don't know why it kind of is showing me, but okay. I think it was because this nameplate was over the top of it. But yeah, I want to hack this. That's why I did that. So... let's go to the mini bazaar. Not the grand bazaar. Anything good here? Lower cooldowns, but power costs go up. It wouldn't hurt us for our dagger. Oh, wrench 3 is so good. Purchased. There's our whole loadout for Incognita this playthrough. Right there, friends. Hoorah. So, now I meant to peek it first, although you did save me an action point. So I guess I can't complain. This is absolutely our exit. Oh, this is our exit. Oh, hey, there's that thing that's been fucking me over the whole goddamn time. And it really hasn't been that big of a problem, has it? Alright, so I just gotta get our girl home. Ooh, he's got something in his pockets? Oh, more money? This has been excellent. You know what? As a celebration, paralyze him. It's a party. Everyone's coming. This guy's gonna wake up, isn't he? No, we're still... Man, the... getting extra action points for him just makes, like... it makes every turn seem like 3-4 turns. So yeah, I don't think I've got any reason to fear anything, and I can just stand out here and be closer. Yeah. We're rocking this Casbah. Yeah, and we're safe as houses. So anything that I need to grab on my way by or anything? No? Alright then. We can leave this turn. Kinda want to make sure that there's nothing of value in here. I'm just taking a step into the room to see around that last corner. Yep, nothing in there. Oh, but now I can't get back unless I hack something. Anything that doesn't have a firewall or a daemon on it? There is nothing that doesn't have a daemon on it anymore. Okay. Let's use wrench 3 and hit this.
Daemon installed.
It reduces my agent's AP by 2, so that evened out.
Good job, operator. At least you won't need to worry about that one anymore.
No. That didn't actually get me anything, though. How about hacking you?
Daemon installed.
Okay, that's good. I can deal with that. And he still needs one more step. How about hacking? Oh, that's Paradox. Oh, yeah.
Daemon installed.
Now I can't hack anymore. For the next 3 turns, what am I gonna do? How about just leave?
Incognita has incorporated the new routines. She's already more useful to us.
Yeah, I'd say so. She's maxed out. And we didn't come home completely broke, just mostly broke. Wow. This is going very well. Thank you, Simpsons fan. It was a good game. 234, we can't afford a damn thing. But all the equipment we have, like this team is already capable of winning in expert mode. I mean, not necessarily, like we gotta keep playing the game. They gotta keep getting better, but I mean, this is possible. I think this is maybe the first time that I have been in a position to say, this is possible in expert mode.
I think we're getting somewhere. Monster will explain.
You guys are good at covering your tracks. You've been hitting...
And we've heard that one too. So, yeah, I'm gonna definitely push this up as a VOD. But that was our last mission for the evening. I'm gonna call it there. Lady Pawn, I can smell, has something cooked up for me. You guys have heard some clinking and clanking. And we're right next to a cybernetics lab and a server farm. We don't need to do server farm. That cybernetics lab is definitely where we're going the next time that we play this together on a live stream. So, save and exit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Invisible Ink. It is, yeah, one of... I mean, it's just such a strong, stable game. It's so clean. The story's good. The gameplay is rock solid. It's got to be on my top 5. I never would have thought of it as being on my top 5 because it's kind of a sleeper in terms of top 5 lists, top games of all times. You wouldn't think, well, what's Invisible Ink? You would think this has got to be on my top 5. This is just really fucking good. This is how you make a game, you know, and how you make like a small, manageable fucking project of a game that you can make and be done with and have it be something that's virtually bugless. I've seen a bug. I have seen one bug. And maybe the fact that we couldn't click on that thing because it was under that's not really I don't know. But this is a really good game. 3% of doctors agree this is possible in expert mode. Yeah. we're done here. So, oh god, that's a lot of Detroit to be looking at. Thank you all for joining me tonight on our, monthly live stream. I will see you back here in the new year. I really hope that it's not that. But yeah, I hope to be able to finish this playthrough of Invisible Ink with you on the next stream. It just might be a couple of days for me to, just as general good practice, I should not ever try to do 2 streams back to back like I did last time. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Thank you all for coming out. I am the Ronin Pawn. And then I gotta reach over here and press the in-out music button. And just as a little kiss, on our way out, here's what you looked like. See, you were in the VOD. Alright, I'll see you at the next one. Everybody, I'm developing a new outro based on Buddhism. So it would be something like, may we all have peace, compassion, and find an end to all suffering. Ugh. We'll smooth it out. We'll figure out a way to say it without having to say it. Ugh. Pawn out? Yeah, that's one of the buttons you gotta press here.